Ghana Montie.
Meba John open your mwakwa be de Ghana Montie so na Friday and 27th February. Hey, and then I make it 27th September. The year 2024. Ya da tweda po Yakobon se wabo ye ho ba de na so acha yen. Wa pejan yen masabire. Yegusu aye bi ne ye de aboa ye my Ghana. O my Ghana ye ayamayo. Ade ne se enko yi aye beka enko yi nso aye beka. Yenyina yebeka yebeto adwen ye ma partisan politics na mba bedi yenya na ye ndane o man mbutu debe ye nye ne sa da biara da ye be de ebetim na da chimisi ye ni kwa enchirima beka se ampo simasifuo ye bai won be ye bi na ye so de ye ya to aso ni media sada be ma evangelist King David on na pamfo won mo de rise and shine jumedi e de brain. And I will be shia mojoja. Reverend Fabian Enokenchi, the boat Clark 6, and the Cemented Clement, and Keyawa. One more the mojoja powered by Dr. Fashion. Some I catch us a fashion designer, Dr. Fashion, and that what you jam in a grand easy. Dr. Fashion or number 1. Or aye dome. Organizer o headed towards Dome Clinic ono Sarah so na se woko Abuomu Junction a woko comment kwan so a we send you first so a be hu Dr. Fashion o buruta ne sa no adwuma efe ono no power aye mojoja aye Zion River Chapel Dome St. John's Ekwana be wa Zion River Chapel almost the mojoja one de aba. Then me Dr. Fashion okay our friend 0241 591933 0241 591933 me dia cha kwa. Na ozo yu ya. Abusan ya ba weekly retrospect in Samako do ekoso. When it ya a democracy hub demonstration awon ye. Eni emu nsema ye deja. Porta Remande Enra eye Mark Oliver Vomawo Oliver Baka Vomawo Ide ne man can count Porta Remande on na pamfo ni bi Womo call eye police custody 2 weeks Edipani me say ade na do so dodo Ye man panyen dada John Dramani ma de na no atumo or say human rights or the human rights issue bemu na ne me come no pay papa say obia want the right so be demonstration that is correct obia so want the right so be kwa na dwuma na be kwa baby e so ko say that is correct eta no pay ye be di agro pa enye easy I am telling you this morning ye be di agro we radio you so many be de ye benya daji a chire no amemu because ya nhwe ni o man no enipa bi ebe so man ni mu na yen ho a chire yen ma ho kwan asam ne ba yen ka ne sade asam ne tie mo ma yen ka asam ne chia no ye ka asam ne chia ne pa na partisan politics na just ababa be wura me na no pay ye be di agro wa radio no so agro ne be de because normally ba yan de yebenya daje yebeka yen ka so obi ne yen nya adwen ba ye de no kra na beto kwam obia one opinion obia one adwen kire ba ye de asam de beto ba bi ye da pepepepe no pay police for ba bon so ma ba be kirem na ye se oba pinfo bi ka ho enye no kre oba no onyem wo mo de ne call hospital no nyinzem bi ene o Na mo amuka say no baby nyem no adan ya de ani na enwu so baby nyem o. Okay. Mo say nkwada bi kan ho aposifo che wo mo. Polisifo say enye no kre. Akwada o kan ho no ne nana na enam. Enti ne nana ko mo grant ni be o so nko fie no mfa akwala ne nko. Na mo wo ma charge ne nana no. Eba ne say na akwada onyanya 18 years. What do they call demonstration? Some more. And the Padodo na CDD Ghana. Yaman penye dada John Dramani Mahama. And the independent be castle police for no kwa omo faso no. Ano ye shedodo etiri nyina de be hwem. And I make ya den 7 ba beto de eda. Investigations aya ye nyina ye de ba beto de eda na no pay. Efa ye democracy hub wo demonstration na wo ye no ho. It's about time minia omani a woman no. Mommy and my partisan politics and M fryer new. Mommy and my partisan politics and katakata yeni na yam pretend they say ye hwe. Etiano pay said the medical show no. I grown a bed there. Me follow commentary koso. Na baby say so. Is that the first time a nipa bi a demonstration e Ghana na? Aya momo yen kan no kranchire en ho kakra wai. Oman na yetum ne yen nkwada. Oman na yetum no yen nkwada. Cheda koka nipa bi di natem. Why pa no wo Ghana ha o se waye demonstration a only political interest. Nipa ba ko pe on peja ne sa ne yen hwe. Aya ye current dispensation a ye wo mu demonstration ben ya na akoso a nipa no se only political interest. Momra bonte na mo meka ne yenhwe. Nanado na kwa kufu ado na Ghana mampanyin. When dia nemu amanya kumi preko a demonstration. Na mundi political interest ana. Committee for joint action. Na wo mundi political interest ana. Let my vote count for occupy Flagstaff House demo. Demonstration ben na akwaso Ghana ha. One is one with political interest. Chada kwa kaya amudi nate. Hey, Charlie. Ezo be we demonstrators no. Aban ne ba, aban owaso no so se sampe. Na wo nyina nyinya positions. Wontu o monka biem. Ane diare ho. Hi. Ane are ho. Ow. And then I grown a bed there. Said the Makacho. Today is Friday. Me did the Mark Jerry or say AGYEMAN. Jumedi and your friend Ghana MONTIE. Ya kaja na guma masancha me kwa mnama for better say. The Obakra tell me somebody at the baby. I do enjoy the befa 050372 1744. 050372 1744. You bet you na makwapem say no do the baba pem. Weekly retrospect na watchi samakodo akoso. The fight against galamsey illegal mining activities. Say ye kwani say. Enyina mu hono eye railways ne so abedu anadwo amafo to no. Ejan na weekend mesa akwakofa anadwo. In fact, the fight against illegal mining, we have failed. You fail it. Nanado na gwa kufu ado na kasa nim say we fail it. Editor Rebecca said we should have a national dialogue. But it doesn't mean say wo kwa demonstration a wo de mra kwa sha wonsem na kwa de ope. Me say na no pay agro no be there. Agro no be there pa. The information available enra no kure ni ma wuragura information ekuta me. Be de ni nyina begu for ma no pay. Mema Ghana for sebe Ghana for what the sense of reasoning. tie manushe sumenem bese sabio Ghana fo a womo the sense of reasoning anopay me de no ama begu form na yen follow na wo de wa make you judgment yen ko enim ye wa be for tentan ma no so ho ye de seba hodo e ko so ye de bra wo neat 100.9 Yeah, peacefmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com. Check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, and other relevant news portals. Woman, the boy, I bet for the town, but you hadn't somehow the Edinburgh with neat 100.9. Maybe I thought sorry, now be late to you. I'm sorry. Hey, babe, sorry. Yeah. I hope I saw you late on. And then Friday, what is Friday in the video, girl? We do not the Friday diagram in your house, you. And Kodani go school, me pato Jerry Jaro on 10. You know, man 10 na be a coye. Memma Kodani ye late to school mo, me pao chow. Electoral Commission of the new year, the NDC, any other stakeholders, civil society organizations. One also the statement about Beto Abonten, Nina Nefa, a year forensic auditor, and these any other stakeholders been air calling Electoral Commission say on yes idea no. It's a no so be no command pay. Okay, you go enimina yenhwe eye de ekoswe. Baka former 11 others protested remanded into police custody for 2 weeks. The Accra Circuit Court has remanded the convener of the Fix the Country protest, Oliver Baka-Vomao, along with 11 other protesters into police custody. This follows their involvement in the recent 3-day Stop Galamsey Now and Reoccupy Jolobi House demonstration organized by Democracy Hub. Yes, Oliver Baka-Vomao. Oni nipa bi a womo ye makoma ko edu ba ko post for do mo court arremand womo so mo ko da afiase Debbie, woman kwashe police kukum, where police custody. Woman kwashe police kukum, a year now what you mean, 2 weeks. Now woman sign Emra. Now the aye can say, police for most of my human munchen ye. Be a no being as you, woman, a boar, a block, ya woman didn't ya block a quine one more. Munchen ye, the mark what innocent ones. The police for most of the innocent ones for Efra, no more cock with them. Na mwen hu se gwenu me de di bone na eno so ye no mo endi ni ye kura nya de eno mbodi ni ye enti se innocent one for ekokọ frafra demonstrators ne kura enye wo mu nyina na wo mu involve ye in the unlawful act and the ban say leaders ne ye chi wo mo na enye de onu di gina ne ba bia onka ho etopose fu eno so mo nya ahwe ye wo ho asem ne be ka ne say de ye tie police for nya ahwe yie na manfa innocent ones amfra. Okay, thank you. Somebody be afra mu yi womo se nipa ni bi ka ho a womo no demonstration no kra no kra se womo nka ho bi no kra se nya womo na omo kopiapia eye the crash barriers because ye hu nipa na eye police for ndade na omo de asi kwan no na opiapia tugu ye hu womo kɔ hye eja ewo eye 37 intersection ho woma de abo woma e blockade eye motorists driver for woma na kwan do so mo nko ni nyina ne videos na capture e ho kra no so no midwhwe ma daadi me ama kwahwe ho police mo cameras ye bi isisi ho eti ebehu saafo no woma na say ye no mu de mo ntwe ne na innocent ones anka ho. Okay, yanko anyway. Existing process for cleaning voters register not fully utilized to justify forensic audit, easy to NDC. The Electoral Commission has yet again rejected calls from the opposition National Democratic Congress for a forensic audit of the provisional voters register. Electoral Commission for enrollment in Krata 10 and 9 pages. One more and Chilomuni say forensic auditor NDC ni pebi kano. Womu bibia there say ehun hia says our forensic auditor no ebekoso. Amnesty International calls for independent probe into Democracy Hub protest arrest. The country director of the Amnesty International, Ghana, Genevieve Paddington, has called for an independent investigation into the arrest of Democracy Hub protesters following the demonstration against the illegal mining search in Ghana. Mebacho Amnesty International force one more kase nhwehwemu koso. Demonstrators Democracy Hub for police for chi womo. Or say womo say nhwehwemu enkoso. But mind you, chia police for chi womo na nyese womo ye demonstration e de tia galamsey eno na nyesa na tie. Mo amokeka ne sa no asamde ba amuntie mu ye. Police for anche womo because womo ye demonstration tia galamsey. Police for chi womo because womo etietia omane maraso womo bum maraso court e ka kire omo say baby amokwa demonstration no e mamo nko ho court order womo bu so e no omokọ ho we ni nyina kan obinti e na police e chie womo enti asem no ye ka mom ye ka ne ye. Now let's go ahead. Family stranded as strike by mortuary workers bites hard in Ashanti region. The strike by the Mortuary Workers Association of Ghana is having a devastating impact on the public mortuaries in the Ashanti region, leaving families in a state of distress. Emra mortuary workers want to strike. Mortuary workers want to strike. They don't know say busuafo o anybody e pa wo mo hwehwe. E wo made se on pese obuko yi wo mo. So nim say na Friday. Enti dodo na ne kra no so em say last Saturday of the month. Enti ye dodo na e be koso. Last Saturday of the month, a year do na bekoso. No, and a busuafo ichini pa omade se no mu hu omo. Eye ko NCMP. Okay. Eti so the Bible to dwa enie. Na matese mortuary workers no one more akole of the strike. Eti ene fear da no busuafo betuma ko yi omade se. Yen sa dan kan na mu be do. Democracy Hub demo Mahama slaps high-handed remand decisions. The flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has criticized the treatment of Democracy Hub protesters who were arrested during a demonstration against illegal mining, also known as galamsey. The protest, which was intended to be peaceful, turned violent when some demonstrators clashed with the police. Abusiame Pancho, way the also a Democracy Hub for demonstration, no, and the police for arrested woman. No, Ora John Dramani Mahama, or say, and Kayi Kura, say, court to crab as I'm with 2 weeks remand, and then, or say, and try ye, one more fun with ye and a year theatre, so it's any manumia and penny fortune no you. It's Ora John Dramani Mahama. Ono so de nano atum. Kofroidian Krakai road demo protested clash with police. A standoff has emerged between personnel from the counter-terrorism unit of the Ghana Police Service and residents of Ada Magazine, Abuabo, Wawase, and in Krakai. The confrontation followed residents blocking the main Kofroidian Krakai road and protest of his deplorable condition. And also, amaphobia or yet the poor man term. One so my quine yet, and no na post for say, hey, now Mama quine, Yamaba block of quine. Oh, yeah, demonstration, I ye come on most woman and go beyond. And then only a seminole. I was saying, only a seminole. And yet demonstration no be yen they had dream. Now, what your demonstration? Me come home, me come baby, a man was a me dear, oh, my men call. And on the media, and yammy human rights now, so. What do you show? Who your demonstration? Me demonstration I yan men can be. Me chama come baby, was a me dear woman men call. me dia o ma me go me dia nya me human rights na wutietia so right of movement na ye ka no me dia che me need right say me dia me move and na wo demonstration dey okay yate etia no so dey see here ewo enkrakan in the eastern region. NIA to begin Ghana card registration for minors from October 7th. The National Identification Authority has announced that it will begin the Ghana card registration for minors aged between 6 and 14 years. Where there's some man qualify. Okay, they'll be back on and qualify you. I said that pen will be qualify because almost 6. Okay, NIA force and Kodan Kuma. Our minors, woman 18 years. So when you fish in Sia, a copy may ye do naya. One more baby Ghana card, Eddie myself winning na. One baby Ghana card, Eddie Mom winning na. Inti and so their NI4, one more day ababe to jar. In the higher need 100 points na. Medo BBS here, I said my peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjohnonline.com, checkoutsghana.com, Star FM GA, classfmonline.com. Any other relevant news portals. One more boy I bear for the town, but it's yet somehow the other bro with needs 100.9. What do I do? Channel for 0503721744 0503721744. Nah, you can come out. Okay, so Oko Facebook Live. I miss Coach Pelele Abaha. Watching you live from Kasar Republic, Dr. Bami all the way. Emmanuel Kwekuyamo say good morning, Jerry. I'm watching you live from La Paz. New Market, peace be with you. My regards to incoming President, Dr. Bami. Lamprekin Rashid, or say John Mahama is always peddling with falsehood agenda for political reason. And Dakwam Amiya also good job, Jerry. Bernard Ampons also say Jerry, good morning, Mark. Change is coming to a Buakwano. Amuzu Kelvin, Cheyenne. Person for maker, I say, Mark Jerry, we know agenda you are setting because of Baumia. That is not going to happen. We are going to vote against Dr. Baumia. And we agenda behind him. I said, most of the animals of Moya Wama Power. But when Ghana, you move the way I get Jane. I am Wama Power. Okay, Kobe Andy. Also, so you people will always make comparison here, eh? Naka ya comparison again ya naka be say ya den radia e say na agro be down no pay. Okay, Richard Mensah, I say good morning Mark Jerry. Number 2 on the ballot paper said Wapenyo, let's support the arrested stop galamsey demonstration. I say kwabena mafo go fire kwabena be fire and then agro be down no pay and then eje father see from no be pattern. In no comment, I say good one, Mark Jerry, watching you live from Asamaike say.
Ades bono nsia ya mamunyi na chi. Omemu nsam ni ama wodo so de ayensaka. Ene se yaboabo ano a ye ne atiefo esi hu nkonyan. Utie free peace 104.3 FM so okay. 101.7 neat 100.9 Nimi ansa was say pass Abeka Johnson Accra and what hello 101.5 FM wadum Kumasi Ghana man temi yadunsia baby a wote yankan kasa fidie be saduasia nimni ekire kwam no ne a be saduasa peacefmonline.com ghanatoday.com so abode yetiefo kwa obenya bi akan The Edikasi Ebonimu Akutine Biane say, His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, ya wotu Frank Kama MPP Amanyo quote rese. Or the outboard motors be eba ye the solar ana aye, ebebwa ye nyanoma fafo. Na dencha traditional council and womobo mampeni na nado danko kufu adu abaso say, Free Senior High School awade no. Waya dear. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, 102 Franca, Edia Mendis, Amanyo Coach Rese. Emrantia, Womukoye demonstration, any acquire posifo, Edu Womufa so ne court no, Nini Ante Hukra. wɔkyerɛ sɛ okɔ Asante mantemu a ekura yɛ frɛ ne sɛ Nyabo galamsefoɔ no sɛ hɔ no mo paa nanso bɛsɛ trend de kɛsedeɛ wɔn asan etumi erikremu Europa League no ebi kɔs result no na ɛte sɛn J.A. Bine Company Limited ede buying stain remover aba na sɛ efi paa wɔso wɔyɛ stubborn ya utu na se baabi a entuo no fa J.A. Bine Company Limited edura your friend is said by 20 no fa so ebe tu ni nyina firi wɔn de fede efebo sɛ wɔn mo ate nkahwam ɛna bɛsɛ gya ade ama ho yan vita eboa baata pa isanse sɛ wopɛsɛ akɔdaa no nyini na tene mu dɔ ɔno nso nyini bɛsɛ mpanimfoɔ titire a yɛde yɛni ehu wɔn mu yi a ma no yan vita ne hwɛ baata no nso ho bɛtɔ onga ɔkayɛ daadaa brabɔ ho yɛdidie ɛyɛ ade a ho hia paa na wobɛdidi ama no ho atɔ wo a na kyɛ sɛ nneɛma mmiɛnsa bi wɔ mu ginger garlic onion ɛma aduane no yɛ kama paa nti sɛ wonya onga aduane no adi mu medimafo herba wɔyɛ obi a waboa Ghana adehyɛ papapapapa bɛ wosa dansedi a ɛde fa medimafo herba center ho a ɛkyerɛ sɛ nyame ahyira papa yi yadeɛ no te sɛn wonya akɔ yɛ apɛ wɔde eduro bɛka na wasan de time wato so sɛ ɛbɔ saa time wei a yadeɛ no aseɛ betu sɛ dwumekoi adaroma ɛne sɛ amansan tiame kwabenamaafo Africa se boni nkyeremuni Penny a wotu Frank ama MPP Amanyoko His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia and Wakase Watra se wano naban a wode ba no wawe ata so pa se obeboa ye nuanom afaafoɔ ɛno nti wode style bi beba outboard motors ya ye nuanom afaafoɔ ɛde kɔposu koyi nambrɛ yɛn ɛme yɛn nyina nya bi wie se wobɛyɛ president ya saa premise ya asɔto ɛho nsɛm mansotwe yenye bio afaafoɔ tie mu no ɛbɛyɛ thing of the past yɛde so leba ɛno anse ewia no ɛbɔ no apɛ ɛno ano no ti wonam poso a wokɔ ewia no ankasa charge agbɔ moto no ma wobetumi akɔ akɔyɛ adwuma nyamfaso bebrebe na bra wɔde asɛm tudwa na nanom ayemfo ani adehye wɔ Shama constituency ɛwɔ AGYEMAN ɛne wɔkate wɔnum sɛ deɛ wadi kan yɛso na kyirigya na sebi yo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛdeɛ no wobetumi ayɛde ama wɔn ɛyɛ wɔno Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɛne wɔn hyehyɛ Padema Ghana deɛ hia ne sɛ wɔn bɛto aba ama no
Fishermen's Association wɔn bɛkaayɛ no adeɛ a ɛha wɔn adwen paa ɛne adeɛ mmienu outboard motors any pre-mix fuel ɛnyɛ saa enti yadwen ho paa because all the time every time regardless of government it's the same problems na afrefo every time the same problems na me say yam making sure say yebenya solution to this problem enti me di ihihye foforo solar power no it cannot only run electricity for us it can run outboard motors without the need for pre-mix fuel adia me pese me ye no we are going to move away just as we are moving away from oil and gas
we enanan aprobo ewo AGYEMAN His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia acting parliamentary for World Sama Traditional Council Nana Kwamena Yano ya Watosimienu ena wobo MPP aben yabaso se free bra umubetna kunyaso titiri kura ni bra Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ebeye fragbere enkabomu a wode aba party ni mukura ya no wanwa sɛ wɔn mu ano wɔn ate ada ko wɔn mu nyinaa naso ɛto wɔn mu nkakra nkra de aba bɛka party no ho a ɛni kapa na wɔsrɛ sɛ adaworo mu sɛ awurade yɛ n'adom a wohyɛ sama mpotem wɔn mu a infrastructures deɛ abɔ wɔn mu paa ntiaeɛ a ɔnkae wɔn.
Yosafo mankasa mi jo gati jo jinia kobna e Japan awon hia wakan wodo ehu de party odo wo papa na da wase kase drip ya da abreheni sisia ekwan lady one facing wie kura na one facing na so o ma me fi me kura se me ba ha me 2 minutes Midabi, it's a better when I say, Papa, campaign is so area. Yan cron. It's almost Biak and was some day, and yen yamahu, and Kakansam, and Sharuba. Now, would you them Cassie to do? Mamma, Munkrofu, Crofay was Maha. Yate, oh yeah, Nana one.
Dear yate se okase acting parliament chief was Sama Traditional Council Nana Kwamena Riano Yenia appear dankwa Rock FM na Denchra Traditional Council ana Bo Mampeni Nanado dankwa Kufuado His Excellency the President and in Abedi Chiri Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia Wabo Wunumwabaso se Adia baako a wɔn de bɛte abaatan brɛ so ɛyɛ free senior high school ɔman mu obiara ka ho asɛm na ɛbrɛ a wɔn ɛma no akɔ aba ɛwɔ dunkwa wɔfe ukwade temu yi ɛna Denchira Traditional Council wɔn bɔ n'aba so sɛ free senior high school policy no deɛ yɛnya no so ɔbɛkae sɛ first paa sɛ yɛbie school na abaatan bɔbena ɛhene yɛ kɔ akɔnya sika nkwadaa yɛ ne die nie enti ɛbra free senior ha baayɛ no ɛne ɛbra bɛhyɛ wɔn ate dɛnnɛ na wohyɛ nipa dodo a saa free senior high school yi ayɛ wɔn mu a ɛnyɛ nipa ketewa wɔma no mu apiafo ɛne adwuma pa a wɔn ɛyɛ na Denchira Traditional Council Nana Kwame Nkrumah a wɔtɔ mienu ɛna gyina wɔn mu anemu a ɔde asɛm yɛ to dwa wɔtrɛ sɛ sisi ade free senior high school no ama abaatan ho atɔ wɔn ehiafo a na ehia wɔn buburo esi a wɔn mu nso ɛho atɔ wɔn esi ade de ehia ɛyɛ second chance a wɔn de bɛma Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɛnyɛ school no nko a o project ahodoɔ a ɛkɔ so wɔ community wɔ no na nakora kyerɛ sɛ ne ho adwiri no wohyɛ akwan yɛ a wɔn yɛ bridges ahodoɔ yɛ a wɔn yɛ na ne etwa awoɔ koraa ɛyɛ drip machines yi a wɔn de baa sɛ yɛmfa nkurase pa akwan yɛ nye yɛmfa yie biribi a asɛ bi a yɛmfa nsiesie no ɛnika wɔn bɔ n'aba so na Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɛda nananom ayemfo ase sɛ wee kura adeɛ ɛyɛ ne ketewa mu a akɛseɛ nam kwan so a ɛba
ɛna aba Denchira mɛmu ha yi de bɛka ne sɛ yɛde aseda piesie ɛde siw so ɛde akɔma His Excellency President of the Republic of Ghana Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo ɔbɛbɛdi ɔmanpanyin wɔ ɔman Ghana mu no ama Ghana yɛnyɛ ahotɔ ɛkanka free education a ɔde baayɛ no aboa ma Denchira man wɔn a yɛ ni bie ɛne wɔn a yɛ nimu adeɛ nka wɔn aka de wɔn tumi nkɔ school no ɛna obi biara tumi akɔ school aba Denchira mɛmu ya nti ɛyɛ abɔsobɔdeɛ yɛde ma His Excellency ɛne Vice President ɛde di kan no Doctor mayɛ ɔba ha yi ayɛ nsira ma yɛ benyame esira no nipa ntumi nsɛ no nsuo tɔ ɔman ya akyɛ paa ɛna deɛ a wode wɔn asi Denchira mɛmu ya yi Nyankopɔn abie soro ma nsuo atɔ ɛno kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ nkonimdie.
Nsuo kura na ɛtɔ wɔ mpɔtam hɔ no mu akyɛ nsuo tɔ yɛ akyɛ paa but ɔtaakye ground so a na nsuo gye mu tie no kura na akɔyɛ nhyira de ama wɔn Denchira Traditional Council ɛna wɔn ɛbɔ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia Nana Kwame Nkrumah a wɔtɔ so mienu ɛna mote sɛ ɔkase Penia wotu Frank ama NDC amanyoko His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ena okase na watese emrantie ne mmaba bi a womutri womungu monten so a na womoya woye kire se yensuo water bodies essay ye kwaye forest reserve eno nso essay ye koko ye tegu ede apomden ho hawo bebre ebre wo manfo nti omo etu onwagu monten so na kwan a posifo de saa mrante ne mmaba we fa so no na eni enyan en wo kire se ha adwene pa se beebi a Ghana yanyina droi na demonstrators ya womun kita akodie bia ebetumi akoso ham bia na posifo de womu be fa saa kwan we so na ebra wo kire wa ni Facebook en wo kire se de ha no kra ye se nipa fa ahodie ya ye tietia so beebi a ye de womu akwakogo oma lawyer fo kra mponya access ya omunu womu be kasa abusuafo nya access de ombedie de omu benom ne nyina akwakoye hawo na de ha no kra ne se ye de mrantie sa kokoto a ye se yamfo omu nkogum na no no wacha se ha adwene pa ofa sa akwanye so na wode na no atum bi se ye pesa Ghana ye democracy ye bo ho ban dati ankwa ama obia betumi aka na boso asem bibia ha obia obetumi ada no edi ede a kire se saa de we mempa esese ye nyina yete no asopem enti wo srempenimfo titiro ni agegefo saa remind no a womudi ama emrante ne mmabaawa no immediately womunse no womungranti wonum nyina bel esanse enya de papa esese agegefo no eye afi judiciary no nso se ye kam mebunu hye emebunu e wo hawo yo mpese wo mudane die na ye de court nhurahura wonum no eno nso ya de bia enya kura enti atem wadwuma no wonse na wonya asa de no na wo sere se wenya fe ne ye kotwentwen so entempa mrantie ne mmabaawa ye de wonum ogum no wonse na wonja wonyina yenia salamati kokua penta na nananum ayemfo ene adese ewo nyabo eno wo Asante atem center wo Asante mantemu ena womu atu anamoyi galamse eya ade a ese womu nsase no pa enti womu tunhu anamon a womu atumi asiesie nsase no bese te say 300 acres ya illegal miners ya say no umasa yi umade yie na wachase bese emfie miensa aba bese konie galamse no sensa se no papa no womu se so womu tenantena wo sa adaache wombedi womu dokono kwa tiesese wotu anamon na ebra womu ekose enue bia woduadua honom ba bia na ya sasa no se nue ni na enyini kama na obe ampemda ko ya wotoso mienu one ye wode se kronkronkron ya osa ya dontenhene ewo nyabo ena wobo wonum abaso so wo ma ya ade pa sa na mo ya otuye na free na de ko nyabo traditional leaders no omu etu famu agudie Asante Achem Central Municipal Assembly ebeto abasakom sade ebeya ade esi ye no ebi ensibio
Yabuha yini community mining next town na community mining enti omu nyina besen ko yani ba ya ho so na kyese ebi ma guruguru mu ha aba betoto nsase no bi afiri akuafo no ya omu ye mining omu tutu amramra kese ebi so na excavator no na eninam ewura nim saa na oma create amna ne ade ewa ha ba bi wo kro onya ba bi mfa na omu de akwafu the sent no amame kosre ewura MC eyekonongo se dwumadie na omu edi ni ha no enya de a ebo akuru no enti yesese ka ohun owura bi ye ni diu na omra me reclamation kata mna ne so ba wo de se ye oyo e ba be ye adwuma no periodically no bitimi ba na ma ba be hwe ya sa dua kube e wo ha se de be ya ye betimi asa amasase no aba ne normal states
de yete se okase nana obe ampem da ko ono ena oye odehye saya adontenhene ewo nyabo ye wa Asante mantem na ora divine nana usu ɔyɛ chief executive officer Emma mining firm ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ nsase no wɔn tu fam agudie wi adeɛ ha adwene ne sɛ no wɔn agya hɔ nom ɛde kɔ na wɔawe ataa so sɛ wɔn mu deɛ wɔn bɛyɛ maani ɛho teɛ nti asase no wɔn nyɛ wie pɛ no wɔn arikire mu ne nyinaa kama sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛbɛtumi aboa na wɔn a ɛtu fam agudie ɛyɛ kwan pa so no ada wɔn nso atɛn wɔn a wɔn sɛe nsuo ne kwaeɛ.
Nano di dwumadie bi ma sɛ menyɛ dɛ ɔmɔwɔ challenge kakra ɛwɔ ɔmo mpɛ so aso a na meka kyerɛ mo sɛ saa adwuma no so yɛ metɔ mode bɛto ma anim meka kyerɛ me sɛ bɛbɔ ho mmɔden yɛn nyina yɛntena ase yɛnhwɛ sɛ wobɛtumi asɔpɔto me wɔ nneɛma baabi mu ana na ɔmoyɛ so yɛka ɔmɔbɛtumi baayɛ baayɛ no na ɔmo sɔpɔto bɛɛ wɔ ama no ɛduru baabi na ɔma ho sɛ adwuma no nnafo nti ɔbɛgyaeɛ mepaaba sɛ menyɛ bi nti a menyɛ bio mede sɛ memɛyɛ adwuma no awie yɛfrɛ bi didi kan wash anadwo no a memafele amena no bɛbi bɛkɔ no na bubu hɔ mama ɔmɔyɛ adwuma nti bɛka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ sɛ adwuma no bɛtumi nyɛ bi na ɔmoka kyerɛ me so ɛyɛ hwee ɔbɛsrɛ me a menhwɛ na menyɛ dɛ menyɛ adwuma me nso mebiri pɛnyɛ sɛ mɛyɛ dɛ mede me nsa ka no nko adeɛ bɛbɔ mmɔden a sɛ mɛyɛ dɛ bɛyɛ
deɛ yɛtee sɛ ɔkasa yi ɛyɛ owura divine nana owusu ɔyɛ chief executive officer Emma mining firm yɛnnua Samson Kwame Nyamekyɛ Asante Mantem Kuropɔn Kumasi amanebɔ ɛne sɛ yɛtiefoɔ ɛtie bi yɛn home kaseɛbɔ no so tiawa bi aba yɛba yɛbɛkɔ Sudan afei Europa League no nso resort a ɛbaeɛ no yɛne yɛtiefoɔ akyɛ bi.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛdeɛ ne sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt kyira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt yɛ won orange flavor ana ba ko so yɛ plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntɔ wo a ko hu doctor.
Oh boy, yay, cho boy, yay, cho boy, yay. National Youth Wing, Edima NPP Amanyoko, Mechire Osnoma Yoko Emebunu, led by the Commander General himself, Salam Mustafa, Ampaya Ebeja, Work for Board Solutions Accra, Ekoso Edap Memenda, 28 September 2024. NPP Amanyoko Mebunu Biankeka Onwe, Neyina Yenshia, our Obra Sport, 28 September 2024. Anopano num 5 a.m. sharp, near Kwakowie our Manchagona, Commander General Salam Mustafa na edi animu na ye peja osno franka no akire Ghana nyina na ye magana man nyina ehunu se December 7th general election Dr. Mahamudu Baumia oye number 1 on the ballot paper na onante se kikim se osno na odi nkunimdie akodubili ha oye NPP ba tutumirika na ye nyina ye nhia ewo Obra Sport enunti ye to nsafre boys girls and a fellow crocodiles and a Gen Z's when you now found Tuma Mebo Commander General Salam Mustafa Tumano. Let's fly the NPP flag high and let's win together. Kukrudu, Eshi, Kukrudu, Eshi, Kukrudu, Eshi, Rado, Rado, Rado. Eshi, Rado, Rado, Eshi, Eshi,
Eshi, Rado. The Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands bang, media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, new business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a wo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones and their home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Boko Komemle satellite in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa ne Ghana mpenifo abona baso say. Osaya remo manfoti apopa.
AGYEMAN Scientific Hospital. Ayere sabia o won fidie nwaso. Ya woda so a enfidie ne kire o yade na no asan so saw yade.
Amen. Expert o kwankro yare ho. Won ranu enam. Na wa doctor for ni nurse for so. Owotima.
AGYEMAN Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. AGYEMAN Scientific ebeboama inshallah owato. Na wonso dia dance said the Ghana for ni abrochefo bi dia dance no.
Accra, AGYEMAN Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Ebenashaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Ana 020 722 9505. AGYEMAN Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south,
you could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Accra to Paga.
Let's go. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yama yetiefo akwaba afe yakwama none. Sudan fo eko wo mu ankase wo mu hu ana wo mu atemu mienu. Oman no asogafo ejinafa. Ana openi ba ko a wate atua. Ono nso de General Abdul Fattah al-Burhan. Ana ono nso ne nasogafo wo mu nso ejinafa. Ana wo mu ankasa twa wo mu hu a wo mu ko. Na wo mu akwa till now. Best 2023 April hodeba and wo mu twa wo mu so wo mu ko. Ne nyina yetumi aprepre. Na wo mu akwa so far wo hye emsisemu a ababe todwa kire se. Best nipa 150,000 na wo mu awuo ewo saa basabasa ya ekoso ewo Sudan ho. Wo mu atu afirifie edwane afirifie kura ne namba bia wo mu nim bia wo mu ne nam no. Best 10 million wo mu dwane kura akọ. Na saa ntokwa ya wo mu kun eyetumi aprepre ya nka wo hyemu a enyina so papa bia anse dani so. Nanso mepe na asogafo no ene atuatedom wo mu akwa de abesi nne. Na mpanimfo bebre akasa de etia se enka afani afanka enkyere se baabi sofo mefa nko. Wo mu abetumi atena se anum asomdie bua. Nanso wo mu sada UN General Assembly kurampo ene wo mu akasa adesie bi eka sade ekoso wo mu nse na wo mu nya nanso mwasi nkonya akasa wiade anchekura na etu akasa etuo ne nam no mu to akode akase eguso ese niema na
Peace FM
General Assembly ya wo mu ye wo New York ena etuate dom nipa woda no General Abdul Fattah al-Burhan wo kase entukwai enka wo mu abetumi ametu etanso wo mu hu ne se enkofo tetachire ya wo mu hye takra wegem wo hye etuo ene akode ya wo mu de fa kuntuna asenwa ne ya de abra afa ne afa ne wo mu adi kum wo mu ho ne ya de abra afa ne afa ne wo mu adi kum wo mu ho na oboso bo a what the babu ya a science international communities no aya anisi o munya omuko mano fafa no mu tachire no mu sa sujagum na se tuoni akodia kakraka ebedi nkofo nsa wo mu didi nsamone no ehemfa na wo munya no enti so wo mu pasumje ewo Sudania enya omano a wo mu de beka na mum etuoni akodia wo mu twebere nkofo no esese wo mu jai sede ye be ya entoko a wo mu ko no eto ebetwa na Europa League no ebikoso Manchester United team ne de say yempam ye coach ma won ko ye de ye ni behu a ne ye huni ena no 20 fuei 20 mpobo be ya na wo mu nimbo enso yetena ye kurom ene wo mu bo 1-1 na enra Fenerbahce ese mienu Jose Mourinho ena Union SG ese baako Mamofo ansebi Rangers ese wonu aka mienu Ajax ese 9 ena Besiktas and intumi ansebi AS Roma se baako ena Athletic Bilbao nso se baako Braga se Maccabi Tel Aviv ese baako Frankfurt wono ese miensa ena Victoria Prison ononso ese miensa Frankfurt pa kwa remember said then time wa Tony Yabua ka wanku mbe sekura manabrosa Lyon force mienu ena Olympiacos entumi ante Tottenham se miensa ena Karabakh omu entumi ante and Spanish La Liga no ebi ebekoso Real Valladolid ena Real Mallorca omu besi akan na Ghana Premier League no nonso bi wo ho a wo mo tese urade ya adoma a wotena Accra Lions na Nsuatreman na besi akan kasebo no esi na mamemfa aseda ema ejumeku a wonmu adawroma na so yemfe a yede ebremu JA Bine Company Limited the buying stain remover papa aba your friend buying 20 disinfectant if you said ye tea betu ase na baby a ifi ekwa na situ ya pa ebite set tiles o set tiles so ade na ade betie fa buying 20 ye won mo ebetu fini nyina ase sink said ye tea ebetu ase tarazo ebetu ase enka ebese jawo honom no hu say yes je bine waya ade watwa pete emiamia wodo bebre mekom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell ehwo nyina obenya bi na mum se wo pedodo atudia 0243 104 883 0243 104 883 Yam Vita ate abatan breso obatan a opesa wo badama wo hotowo opesa onya nitie onyini kama fa Yam Vita emano ahoden ewom eboa kwada no adwene mu onyini yie pa bonso wanyini fefefe ena ne boa nso da fomte ema abatan ehoto wonum ehwe tidie wom emode wom de ade eburo aye ena ba akwa aye de eburo ne hweti asanso de afra na edese kwada no ani je ho FG kuraji atum se wei ene yede man kwada eboa omu enyini onga emeduane ye dese ade ba ko ahia yempa awe yasetene mu eye aduane na ejade wonu mokwose na wodi aduane bra besi yepono so a de ehia wompa ne se onga eka ho se kontomre stew pa na wo ye onga classic afi onga no yade eniama miensa na aka bomu aye yade akekeduro yade garlic ene yade anyon asa aka ho enti wodi kaduane ho a ede pa onga na ema eduane eyede medima fo heba etietiamo yade ye o se yade tumesesa kwabrane pa ma hu se bɛrima baa no wɔgyina ne nan so ɛna yade awie ne sɛ yie wode ɛfa ne nyinaa kɔ medimafo hɛba sɛ yade no wɔ wotiri ho ɛde bɛsi wo nan ase obetu ase ama wo sɛ stroke ɛna ɛha wo hypertension diabetes awoɔ ne mma wo hemfa na ɛyɛ wo ya wode afuani kyerɛ poku ase mayera ne nkura bata ne deɛ dɔɔso nkran deɛ na mekyerɛ wo yi poku ase mayera wodu wɔn mu abisa Dr. Time da so wode yadeɛ no kɔɔ ya apɛ ɔbɛhyɛ wo ɔde edura asa aka no waka kyerɛ wo sɛ mehyɛ wo saa time yi saa time no bɛduru no na yadeɛ no ase atu ampa ho sima baako koraa na ho ato 0244 774282 0244 774282 abusuafo amansan tia me kwabenamafo yɛda yɛ ho na ɛde bɔkra tɛni ni no nso yɛde amamo
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofia man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Nana no bonye kenta fa she breadru so ote kruwire krawire ene brawre moma so krobia yirifi asante kotoko hene otumfo sei tutu otoso emienu asante manwura bonye hene nana bobia ansa otoso mienu bonye hima nana nyako frempoma ye otoso mienu ene nana ma hene ewo bonye eto nsa dia fremu se 2024 bonye kenta festival no ebre no edru so ye behya ase kwasi ada October bosome de toso edumiensa edwoda eye 14th no nana no begu nsa aya amamre na afi ye siesie krum ebnada eye akansie da na afi ya grobranso ya wada ye beye kentenwini akansie aduane noa na afi ye miss bonwe kente 19th eda memenda ene dwuma no empomponso ankasa Ghana mampani adodanko akufo ado ene na bedi echi Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia edwesomahene na nafra ne okese otoso nan ene ne mahema na ya santoa na nanmahene ene ahema nyina so bebebi ade echi kwasi ada eye esom ye nyina ye beka bom na yakoyinkoto dwanima bompa ya da nyame ase bonwe kente festival eba so dendende
Gasaba Iwusia efri eja ni jebidie mu enye mayapo mu den te se cigarette nom ebetumi ama yen akomayare stroke ena daachi bi ebetumi ahayeni ye nananom enanom ye nua ama eyerenom emerema eduane no afo ni obiara odaso di jebidie nu eduane momma yen sesanko LPG gas National Petroleum Authority ni inko aka bom the cylinder recirculation model aba said ye bema obiara nsa aka gas wo bebia se wo cylinder ana se wo ni bi kayen CRM anamontuo ne ho eno ane se wo beko bebia ye sesa cylinder no tuasika kakra bi na je cylinder ya hye ne ma ana sesa wo cylinder na gas ni mu no ye behwe se bibia ntochima se ye bisa mo se mo wo gas afeidie gasaba Nkaibo Ife National Petroleum Authority any Ministry of Energy
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water
feel different, think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne nom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne nom. And this way no ti anu a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie
Sama, good morning. Anopase mo de boss say ya when you come manfo e ma mani ji e ma mani ji e ma misua eni ma bi free mu mi no nyina mo kasam de o te anti de o te nsu nim se be si a kirase baby o ho a na wa che kwa bramanfo na misumi de tumi trim be bo nso kwa bramanfo nso aka na misumi de tumi trim iti mu yesi anopase mani agi ma misua ne ma bi free mu papa the Biamonia is agreement kakra mram. Montini pain. Let me finish be free. Sama, good morning. And no passe mo the boss say ya. When you come manfo, e ma mani ji. E ma mani ji. E na me so ma misua eni ma be free. Mu mi no nyina mo kasam. The OT anti the OT nsu nim se be si a kirase baby o ho a na wa che kwa bramanfo na misumi de tumi trim be bo nso kwa bramanfo nso aka na misumi de tumi trim iti mu yesi anopase amani agi ma misua ne ma bi free mu papa the Biamonia ne sa agreement kakra mram montwini pain na misumi finish be free.
Adria and ya baba twene tan. Ba ya tie fo so aya na just mama adwuma no so etumi ye de kakra. Jale wo se sai ka bi wo se Eduardo pasa na
Sama, good morning. Anopase mo de boss say ya. When you come manfo e ma mani ji. E ma mani ji. And I mention my misua and you may be free. Moving in our casam. The OT anti the OT nsu nim se be si a kirase baby o ho a na wa che kwa bramanfo na misumi de tumi trim be bo nso kwa bramanfo nso aka na misumi de tumi trim iti mu yesi anopase amani agi ma misua ne ma bi free mu papa the Biamonia ne sa agreement kakra mram. Montwini pain. Na misumi finish be free.
Tala ya ba twini tan ama wati uni how gra. Okay, Ghana Muntie Senior we need 100.9 the Friday's edition. And as usual, my name is Mark Jerry AGYEMAN. Alongside Amasancha me kwara for Baba Junior Jwa Double Crata Musamano. Yebe mu adwuma solid interviews as usual. Said ya yede kase abona bere wawie no. Yede interviews ne ba beto also. Some ahodo na so statements in advance wo. Enya to say betima kan nyina because you see the no kwa 9 pages. 9 solid pages. Okay, a bebo and more than I just a bit making candy now. MPP, one more youth wing get the statement about NDC, one more the statement about one many ASCSOs and civil society organizations. Then you know forensic auditor. Is here the new year about Betuja. Then you know ever why you became Democracy Hub demonstration at 1 more year. And I'm so my post to 4 one more. I'm with my baby. CD the phone in ad or manuatum. One more say, in fact, Democracy Hub. 2 weeks remand now, a year court the amount on a door so do. And on my opinion that John Dramani Muhammad in Anuatum, and also can human rights and some. Okay, Obia China Judia Fahon. It's a wowo Chinawa dream, so be so China dear. I am being dinner attempt. Obeko Facebook in a woman in BA and no did the attempt. Then in BA or sorrow also a citizen. Oh, what the other quite so better watching no beach than the idea. Oh, what say Nipano, you're foolish. Now what trotro net that was a keke. Or no per se, yeah, can nuntum. But no, dear, or no, son or two, or no, dear, or what quite says so casa. And I'm over saying Nipa, yeah, and Quadaquada de Rugana. Son of my catchers and now grow the bed. And then you be dear grown or had your father, Sunny Baby Catchers in Minya. Because, well, yeah, back can some said yet here, or money and Shenia, ya the boom. Yan Shenia, ya that it was a one day. And no maybe see, and I'm partisan politics are yen year, ya the 2 anymore. It's a bit dear grown on Friday, pa. It's Charlie follow. That's all you say, nay, your baby dear grow. No, ye bet stretch and no many. I'm one with the attempt of more than Famo Gram, baby crane and queen. Why? Yane Sabi, Ghana for a woman to me a reason ye negaza. And ya Ghana for what you know do at him. On their song come home. So, and a bedi agrono. Today is Friday, weekly retrospect. Me did the Mark Jerry or say AGYEMAN. And when you want it. What do I do? Channel 0503721744. 0503721744. You better major issues, so. Yeah, what we do to and watch you from Monday to Friday. Teddy and some of the call, yeah. What is our mind for so one more born to a pow? One more born to a pan to an so there, go so. Who be a canna sem, especially woman phone, Abba Eya Abatuan Kata and so no. Progressive People's Party, one more the easy a cockot. Ura Bernard Mona, and also any PNC, one more the Electoral Commission a cockot. And I'm saying disqualification, one more MONTIE here. Electoral Commission so about Bonton Wachrumu. Forensic auditor, and yes, some of the CSOs, the civil society organizations, and a year Amayoku NDC one more air cano. One must say forensic auditor, no. And I don't obey you because I don't know my education. One more who be a demand says there should be a forensic audit. It's also the Omada Babe to Jenny. It's a winning in our no, yes, some of the weather upon a swan. And I don't pay be doing come on. Enramebo so sa ora Alan Kojo Chamaten. Ono no da the founder and leader of the Man Movement for Change. And Frankatuni, the Man Alliance for Revolutionary Change. Or the statement by statements in the Electoral Commission. And one more your forensic auditor. Any PBA can say it is one more year. It's in the statement, you know, Enra na ebre na mema me yankan etu na no pay ye bekan. Edien no ru alan kojo chamaten so ka. Enra so ba beto dwa say aye Electricity Company of Ghana. ECG, one managing director, your friend Dubik Mahama. Dubik Mahama will resign from the ECG. Will resign as the managing director. Reason of the resigning, dear Yenim. It's an Ochi Obikaya or say I mami you saw the word flooded because in Crandia Waka flood depending on yam. So now what you Uzum says, sister, no more I congested. That congested, yeah. Kameka says, sister, no more flooded by I say, oh, and Kranga flood the pet. Okay, indeed, 100.9. Ma main kind a movement for change. Omokrata Womode Ekoma Electoral Commission. Also the chairperson Electoral Commission of Ghana, headquarters Accra. Dear Electoral Commissioner, I write for and on behalf of Honorable Alan Shamaten, independent presidential candidate, founder and leader of the Movement for Change and Alliance for Revolutionary Change. The Movement for Change and the ARC have noticed or have noted with deep concerns reports of compromised data in respect of the current voters register that the Electoral Commission is preparing for the 2024 general elections. The EC has accepted the authenticity of reports of poor data control and has indicated that they are currently conducting an internal exercise to rectify the anomalies under reference. In spite of the Commission's efforts, the manner and process of remedial action remains in serious public contention. Therefore, given that integrity of the impending election primarily rests on the functional quality of the voters' register, Movement for Change proposes the following measures in support of securing universal acceptability of the voters' register. 1. The establishment of a high-level technical working group chaired by the EC, where representatives of candidates cleared to contest the general elections and the consultants responsible for the EC data management. 2. The technical working group would agree on the process and procedures for a full and comprehensive audit of the current voter register based on the following source documents. A. The final 2020 voters register. B. Limited registration information since 2021. C. Voter transfers effected since 2021. And D. Special voters list since 2020 to date. Now, point number 3. Each member of the technical working group ought to be provided access to original copies of the listed source documents and facilitated to determine the veracity of the entries in the said documents. 4. Representatives of candidates cleared to contest the general elections who have written evidence of any compromised data in respect of the current voter register are required to submit same to all members of the technical working group before the start of the audit process. 5. The final outcome of the collaborative comparative process will be deemed to be the final voters register for the conduct of the 2024 general elections. The proposed process outlined above mirrors a forensic audit being advocated for by a section of the Ghanaian public and ought to come up with a voters register acceptable to all contestants and voters in the upcoming 2024 general elections. The timeline proposed for the exercise is from 30th September 2024 to the 11th October 2024, This would enable the EC to release the final voter register by the 14th October 2024. M4C and ARC believe that approaching the resolution of the doubts around the voters register in such a joint manner ensures transparency of intent that will settle any lingering issues around the voters register and position the country for a free, fair, and transparent and credible general elections on December 7th, 2024. We will appreciate your response to the above proposals by Friday, 27 September 2024. With very best regards, Nano Hininto, Director, Elections, Planning and Coordination, Movement for Change. Into distribution line, so we shall. Info number become home. Okay, into one distribute to my Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Presidential Candidate New Patriotic Party, Mr. Daniel Augustus Latte Jr., Presidential Candidate Great Consolidated Popular Party, Madam Ekuadonko, Presidential Candidate Ghana Freedom Party, Mr. Christian Kwabena Andrews, Presidential Candidate Ghana Union Movement, Mr. Kofi Akpalu, Presidential Candidate Liberal Party of Ghana, Alhaji Mohammed Frimpong, Presidential Candidate National Democratic Party, Nana Akosua Frimpoma, Presidential Candidate CPP, Convention People's Party, Mr. John Dramani Mahama, Presidential Candidate National Democratic Congress, Mr. Hassan Abdullahi Ayariga, Presidential Candidate All People's Congress, Mr. Kofi Granting, Independent Presidential Candidate, Mr. George Chum Berima Edu, Independent Presidential Candidate, Nana Kwame Bediakon, Independent Presidential Candidate, Mr. Alan Kwedu Chematin, Independent Presidential Candidate. Na mo enye mo na mo tro lete na wa wo tro na wasande ba kwa ma o. Lete ne wa wo dia. Okay. Eti way eye krata Movement for Change. Woman so e dia ba betudwa. Eti de omo kan nyina ne se wo mo hu se Electoral Commission no wo mo register no ma bi wo mu a ese fata se wo mo to bi siesie se de wo mo kra no wo metimi ade atom no nti de di kan wo mo pa abedwako bi abruni ye beka ne technical working group a wo betimi isina na ebeche na wo mo ama candidate no bia representative aba hobi any consultant ono so beboa na wo metimi ahwe data na ye de beto aba na wo mahwem sa technical working group no wo mo hwe se wo mo mfa ye 2020 voter register limited registration information na wo ho any voter transfer amount for a special voters list ni nyina no mo hia na ose representative of candidates no so no et say one mutumi na a written evidence say ampa data no ayade a emu eda kama na sa wo ma submit sa de no e de ama technical working group enti ayo representative so mu hu se bibi nko yi a mo famra na wo submit ma working technical working group no final outcome no ade etimi ese ba bonten na Electoral Commission man hu se we na the final register na mo wo ma kirem se be ya sa susudie omudi egu apono so enchance 30th September na enwie 11th October said ya Electoral Commission e betimi register no e de ama amanyokofo ni nyina na no yin nto na nsa ehase awomo atro krata ente onso anu yi sidi aba na nso eda ho. All right, yankwa ni ma na yenhwe and John Dramani Mahama okon the Facebook wall and also Democracy Hub demonstration omoye and am some police for eche woman no dia otro ye edito ni Facebook wall or say high-handedness. We must balance our need to maintain law and order for protecting the rights and freedoms of our citizens. Remanding Democracy Hub demonstrators for 2 weeks is high-handed and abuse of their rights. The youth of Ghana have a right to engage in manifestations to protect their future, especially in respect of key issues like the destruction of the environment through illegal mining. Draconian judicial decisions such as this won't stop them from speaking out. The authorities must request the judge to review the remand decision and grant them bail immediately. Eti John Dramani Mahama and so akasa the Otro Yenra Democracy Hub one demonstration omo ye one say ye bo oman do bia fa hudie ho ban ye bo fa hudie ho ban dia ehun benya say Democracy Hub for demonstration na one ko ye ya police force say no ma bi see ye enu nti one ma bo modern a edo ma ko gina court na remand wo no say anu ye hyedodo. John Dramani Mahama say anu ye hyedodo. And it's a woman say, a woman 2 minutes could tell no. Woman share a court no. Now remand now or the amasa for no. Only woman 10 or see immediately. Only woman 10. Na woman share said ya and Ramati and to win so a John Dramani Mahama on the Senedia or the Ababe Tuja. Okay, now Electoral Commission. One more a 9-paged statement one more day about bonten and also sa page a statement in your kind Sarah so na NDC one more so unresponded a year Electoral Commission and one more so one match no ma a so statement in a one in your kind near the amount and Friday. Tia boy on modern adwuma no so na ye ni nyina de free ho na ye wi a na fe na ya hwe eye MPP wo National Youth Wing wo mo so e statement aba eno no so fa Democracy Hub wo mo statement no ho ntia no so e da ho a ye ba behwe ni nyina na ya kenkan na ye de amawo kai national so say dwumade ye friend Ghana Montie midin de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN na sadia makano no ne dwumade no embede solid interviews ayere beto also ene matters a ekoso yentie mrante ye yakọ eni wa ha
no guys moving car be anywhere but move ha no whether police military whatever car be move ha no nonsense in tina mpenifo na take for granted no guys moving car be anywhere e be cross this 37 street yeah back car be ma me fa ha no we are military or police oh no guys moving turn back the first left you go. Nobody is moving here. Car be anywhere for hand man they are telling you what nonsense now we are into no and I'm penny for take for granted. Instead of you to even support us, Moody's are the clickers, a kufa de baumia, and more we must and I'm here. No guys moving here. You better turn and go. Turn in the corner, the more you talk, the more you're wasting your own time. Madam, you're first, nephew, you're first. Please, it's better you turn fast and go because nobody you are not passing here. It's better you just pass. That is it. No car is moving here. No single car is moving here. Car be another farm. It's better you turn and then just move. Turn and just move. Car be moving. Yes. Car be moving. No car is moving. No car is moving. It's as simple as that. Someone Johnny and us name protesting against Galamsey. I poison idea. Then we are also going to create an uncomfortable start for you guys. What I say, everyone must suffer. If you don't want to join us to protest against Galamsey and poison idea, we're also going to make sure you will be uncomfortable. Yes, you don't create an uncomfortable situation. So no car is moving. Come go to traffic. I'm going to traffic. Next time, you because you come and tell a protester, you join them. What a party, someone come up with a party for a manifesto account. And as a rally, I told you, Ghana for access street, they protest against Galamsey. What also found nonsense. Africans will be nobody's passing here today. Military police will nobody. Obiano about your man candidate. First, what tell me,
okay, I ran to why idea we now can't say almost I am more. At you for sa ene ame boye. nipa no mu twam no mo de no mu ni freedom and rights ana mo amo ka say ye wo ye freedom ye wo ye rights na ye tietu obi fan wudie so anam say ya che no no medikan aka anopa no medikan aka me say innocent ones bi ka ho a wo mo anye say nyambra nsem yi bi na police fu achi wo ma police fu mo nya due diligence na sa mo bese akọ court na sa afọ na yi wo ma ese ye yi wo mo na mom te sa branch ye we ya o kasa wa ha ese ya che na minim de enti ese obi timi sorry na ogbomode ana otai abranch we ye chi abranch ya na o kasa yo ono no for so wo ya with demonstration illegal mining activities e kwaso ye memo obi anu anobojo so enya no ne ye ka mutie ne ye enya no ne ye ka de ye ka no eye se wo ye demonstration na obi twam akọ ne baabi na waka kire nipa ne se wo ma ne nkọ ne wo ma ne nkọ chena wo wi no se di na tem so ya boa wo kasa wo de wo nya boa wo wa di nipa na tamo e na baka to sa agro ne be de eti wo wie ya wo ka se nipa yem protecting the freedom and rights. Yem protecting the freedom and rights. Nipa no no twemu no, ono di oni freedom, oni right. Sana ye kan. That is what we are talking about more said democracy hub of no. One right and freedom. Yem protecting no. Nipa no no twemu akwa ni baby a onka demonstration no no. Ono di oni right and freedom. Okay, now let me read a year police statement. 20th September. Police statement, 20th September. Police update 2 on planned demonstration by Democracy Hub. The Ghana Police Service this morning met with the Democracy Hub, the organizers of the planned demonstration. At the meeting, the police brought the attention of the organizers to the order of the court prohibiting them from demonstrating at the Revolution Square in front of the Jubilee House in the interest of the public defense, public order, public safety, public health, and the running of essential services. The organizers acknowledged having received the court order. Police therefore requested them to propose alternative locations for the demonstration, and the organizers proposed the following: 37 roundabout, airport roundabout, Opebia intersection, Stanbic Heights, Opebia intersection, Stanbic Heights, Christ the King, and the Akweje interchange. In the assessment of the police, holding the demonstration in any of these locations may endanger public defense, public order, public safety, public health, and the running of essential services. Police therefore suggested the following 7 locations to them for consideration: the Cantonment Post Office DVLA stretch, the VAC Association Junction MTN head office, on the Liberation Road, Elwak Side Park, Obra Sports, Kaukudi Park, Efua Sutherland Park, the frontage of the trade fair. The organizers refused, and regrettably, no agreement was reached. We are once again by this medium appealing to the organizers to reconsider and choose one of the locations proposed to them. We would like to call on members of the public to engage the organizers and impress upon them to reconsider their position on the matter. In order to establish the veracity or otherwise of the claim in the public domain of the alleged pregnancy, the police took initiative and sent her to the police hospital and an independent health facility for a thorough medication examination. Both medical results came out negative, suggesting that Gloria Vera Louise is not pregnant. As part of efforts to be transparent and maintain high ethical and professional standards, the police administration has directed the Police Professional Standards Bureau PEPs to investigate the circumstance under which 2 of the suspects were kept in police custody beyond 48 hours without being sent to court for necessary disciplinary action to be taken against those responsible. Where your M's, I think the latest response, when into us on actually. So the 20th September, in the end, police force a court order. One of them democracy hub for one catch on say, baby, a mobile demonstration, a beha manphobi. And more essential services say, of course, when I'm say 37 military hospital, 37 Ayarasabiano, so therefore Ayarasabiano. And it's a beya, yawo emia mako and song a yede mamo. Mo amontenas na munshim. Nanka munyi baby ba ko amobetimi ayo yekyere no. Emrante ne catch the police for no, emrante ne baba wa no mukosia police for no leaders no. Womo se womo mpene. Eni ti womo ni police for no entimi ankwa adwenkro mu. Ena ade eche womo ti womo hu see montene so. Even though emrante ne gitu mu say court order bi aba be hye womo say ente se womo ye demonstration ne wo ho. O court ama order no wo se wu bu court mra so. Enam say wo ye demonstration. Ena womo eka say court order no womo busa mra no so. And omuko demonstration. Demonstration na womo ye no mind you, me chema chira say it is not about illegal mining na womo ye hu demonstration enya nu nti ne ye che womo. It is a wodwen sa adwen na me pa cho enya sa na etie. Na chese wasam no wonte ase. Enya sa na etie nti nya adaje a ye chire wase no. So they say womo ye che womo because there was a court order. Court na show mo say ha de ayaresa bia wa ha. Ampanyampa ambulance na eba wanya kwanya ngurem ayarefo bi a me report kura kire se ebi kura fa mu wui sa na me report ne kire se allegedly ebi kura fa mu wui because emrantia no blockade say one more maka bi amba betwam including essential vehicles to say ambulance ayarefo edem ena one more a blockade road no one more blockade road na nya no nko an police car si ho womu kokotu car key edi fremu eno de back of voma wo ono no koye se okodi se adwuma no owie no to car key no to twene ye mo se nipa isa de oye eye mo se eye okay mo amomo kasa no mo na ye bisa mo now embrantie police for the crash barriers womu de nade edi sisi ho enade no mo de sisi one embrantie ko no mo san ko piapia ye ena womu tugu ye ansa na police for apeke intel say emrantie emu bi wama hyeda say won be ha amanfo adwen e wo demonstration na won be emrantie na maba wa na omte omungu emontene so no police for say won mo peke intel e kire say emrantie won mo ebeye oye kire na won mo de betietia nkrofo fo anwodie so won mo san peke intel say emrantie no won mabo ma dwen mu pose won mo be sese no ama police for no mo peke say intel no womo sam peki intel say mrantie na bi e de etuo ne ade be hyehye wo mo ho we ni nyina na intel according to the police womo so womo peke ye eniti na womo adwen na womo ni da ho say womo be twese demonstration no sa ade ne nkoso ampa womo sese no ama because womo kwotete enkrofo billboards any party flags akwhyehye no womo hyehye ija e wo eye your friend say intersection ho sara na ye crash barriers a police for ede abarikedi a eno ne beboa na nso omko piapia etugoi eno omde aboa omde si kwan na de ya wo ne se obi a ono no onka demonstration ne ho a otwam akono emrantie no ehye no obi ono no court order wabusu no ono no kwose obi se chenche na nipa ne park ne car na ombeka demonstration ne ho meanwhile also court order wo ho a aka kire wo se mendi menkwonkwoye demonstration wo biaye ha eno ne dia wo se wo mpene wabuso na mom na wo ni tumi bia no wo hye obi se ono no mpake ne car na ommeka demonstration no wa meka ho dia eno on sign the chinko abusia we na mo ka se yem protective freedom and rights nipa no otwa makono on do only freedom and rights on do only freedom and rights obi ya ne demonstration wo pa na uko join ne Opa, unkonko join demonstration bi enu akwaso Ghana ha Ghana fo nyina ya sori akwakodi demonstration na chida ebi beko ebi nso nko it is sense when ekwa yo hye se obi ya ne demonstration na obi be hye ne kete se wo ya boa we di na tem so ya boa enam se wamba meka demonstration ne ho show nipa na di na time say we ya boa we ya moa enam so ye demonstration wa mama meka ho bi mo say nipa no di na time no ono de only freedom and rights obi a mo kasa mratia na ya che wo no enam mra kwan so no me position dey say police for say ye no kra say mo wa cameras intersection wo no cameras wo ho police for mo betima review the cameras mo review cameras na mo betimi ahu wo mo a yes say innocent one can dey and police for tentem ese mo call back to court na court ni team review yes remand decision no na wo mo a wo mo ye innocent ni yi wo mo firim na pani ampa sa wo ma mo che wo mo no wo mo a wo mo kukuru abo wo me kosi akwan wo me didi amanfo atem obi di watama verbal assault verbal assault wutimi de ne ko ekogina mrana no wo wonya nipa ne twiyo nipa ne se wo ya aboa nobody is condemning mo amomo kasa no you are not condemning this indicating say obi wo freedom and rights. Is that the case? Sana or mine ye chechere sana ye no obi a court share ne say menya demonstration ne wa ha o say court no omu court omu Ghana mra na emomo no na oni tumi bia no ono na show obi say on pack ne car no be join in demonstration. If it is true say innocent ones be egwomu a e say police for no review sa for no yenyi wo mo obi a ono no nka ho bi no e say yeyi wo mo say ye no kra so say ye detain nipa bi for more than 48 hours enu su tiamra enti police for mo so mbama ye pips for ahwehwe ma mo hwehwe mu ntantantantam na enu su yehu enti say ye tietie obi afa ho die so nipa na wo na within 48 hours afen su ye nya ne tie enra lawyer Martin Kpebu o mame updates e kan say ye no kra say one more yeche woman no one man access to their lawyers and also enquire ye and also nya ade a eye papa say ye so and am say nipa no kodi agumpa et say onya access to the lawyer and also enquire ye it truly and also say sa no call so a IGP bisa de entia momrantia na wo mo che nkrofo e wo ma access to their lawyers. And also ya ade a entware ye mo me hu de etuam de entia ko ba ne sa. And also very important police for release statement. A statement ne ba be kan na ye de amount update a wo mo de aba e fa se no ama we hu. Eti we ni eno ama bi a we are demanding response from the police. Na mom emrantia na wo mo ekukuru abo edi dua edidi nkrofo atem. Se wo mo ma mu ntwam no wo mo de yemfo mo ko gina mrana no. Because a woman with freedom and rights are they are also with freedom and rights. So if we are talking about freedom and rights are also our freedom and rights. How you need 100.9. Yen to also na statements in the doorson. Electoral Commission for so dear wo police for dear wo NDC for dear wo ye back in Kenya. Kwamra trase. Kwamra mache.
So bra.
Eze
Erade adom na nso e.
Ame adom ko weekend no me because we betu kwan.
Oh,
and a weekend there.
Emunya da on say bosume na bu kef.
Ah, ba say we no kwa bia kwa e ba belande o. Wanya kakra de tofu.
Sanka na asofo ledia.
Ta.
Say jampani si ebi da wonu mu ana otu bia be. But emunya. Once we mu be school no.
Yeah.
Na pressure
no was soro.
Nti enya 0.9 first second third what they compare na boga e lose
okay
nti na the weekend there
and that's what be share dem ma men ko ba bia o
e ba sa akura ti sa oyira bosuo mu na wadidi
o na sa nya ju didi oyira bosuo ma bone ben ya na ewo
na say ya wo mu se wo
but they say wo kai be ma bia say wo kai say so didi oyira bosuo ma e ye loan na waje
and the obeje
na de obeje age interest
obeje ana onza be ma trentre fi ana chesa no honya de eza onko ba bia o
anu so ba na Mani bi ana omudo.
Ai, anti onim say.
Obo say ohwa na be hwe anim kakra.
Onim say obi ye man ka ne yiri nyes ka ani ku.
Na ne ku nyes ka because ne ku eni ska o terafie.
Wo terafie. Na de bia wote wonu wo hwe nanim. Menim say wo hwe wo manim a wo munya de ye o.
Onya de ensay.
Ye ne ya ntwene kwa be fa so ebenye ska.
Na wo so terafie na yiri hwe anim kakra.
Na wo terafie a wo be di dai.
Yaso ye ho ohene.
David. Na wo pia him kra na woko. Na say sa Ghana Statistical Service for the better.
Edeba say mema say cheating cry so ate.
Na ade bi da wonu mu ana to bi ebe. Kotokuo no hwi ni mu a ye den na. Oko akoye nti.
Okay.
Bosume no check have say dia. Na no ade.
Okay. Alright your way. Aha.
Sama good morning. Ano passe mu de boss say ya. When kwabra manfo ema mani gi ema mani gi ena me nso ema misua enema bi free mu minu nyina mo kasam de oti anti de oti nso nim tine besi akira se baby o wa na wa che kwabra manfo na misumi de tumi trim bebo nso kwabra manfo nso aka na misumi de tumi trim iti mu yesi ano pass amani agi mu misua ne ma bi free mu papa the Biamonia is agreement kakra mrem. Montini ten. Let me finish be free.
I'm not saying I'm getting 10. Yo, what can I better time out. But I can police vote statement in a what, but we have to say you can updates on the Abano. Now, Electoral Commission, the other so.
Some fans say, "Pussy for their crisis." So what boss wa? Anya no nana. Send it here to Muaye. Almost say Ubianyam.
There will be we are one Ubianyam.
And two.
And Aquade Bianca. Yeah.
And so far the pussy for the no. And the worker would winning in answer the buy. Yeah, claims I'm penning for any be cano. Ena umu deny say enya nokre say na akwada bia ka ho
wom say akwada ka ho nokra na wom a charge ne guardian na odene ba ho because say yemfa nkoda yen expose wom to demonstration no nto nokra wom say wom a charge no yeah odi akwada no e ba baby sa because baby sa na say uji akwada no ofie uyo demonstration na
na de wonyem no nso eso wom
akoye test. Aha.
Say onyam. Nti we ye aposifo na e ka kire ye. Aposifo na e ka kire ye.
Nti we ni aposifo de a omodo ato ye nim.
Yes.
Okay. Nti akeno de ye ntwa mo. Okay, nti okay, no. Na Electoral Commission for the so. And so wow.
So Electoral Commission say a premature.
Some be forensic audit.
Yes. Theatre one.
Theatre one no.
Oman rejected NDC for the Omo association. Yes.
Where your forensic audit no.
Yes. But Oma asamba kwa ebem say Omo kan ya eyemna kakra. Voter exhibition no a o say NDC ka say anya she kura no voter exhibition no wo nsa anya bio
wo so on be virtual
wo ya no online voter exhibition online eno de ma jere me ne Electoral Commission ya agene a enye yiye etre say access to internet no mpo no aya na ha agene kakra enti sanka obefa be say 1 day and I say 2 days. Majali say o prevent asumuje say ubenya aya na me pechen say ade no be escalate akọ baabi a de be kwa akosie no ebi a ye nyina ye ni enje ho. Enti say wuhu say ade no baabi a bobokọ no eni enyan a then shanuntem say yesi yenye exhibition now see yenye 3 days impodie Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Eno na de asomdwe beba. Na mentime nwase ni nyina obia sumado no a. I think it's better than say.
It's a point I will raising is say.
On your exhibition,
a man in your virtual exhibition.
Online, the end of the year.
Okay, Kwabena, this is my point. Since I yedi about to echi e Ghana. Da ben na ya exhibition na 10 out and do 20% da. Ya exhibition am for nko. It is na ke ya no online na ya say afi na be ko internet bia o. E ya mobile phone kra ya ama utimi check it. O check e be you details na ba. Sampani ampa baby a woto aba nie. Wodin nie e ha na woto aba. Dia what say code no mo de baye. Eno na ka no mo because I don't know someone cry. Now person we check it. You can easily do it.
My Jerry, I will say
because your electoral commission and your exhibition will Ghana ha up to 20% turnout da.
Minimum sir. See that. But would you give the person the benefit of the doubt?
Benefit of the doubt in there.
NDC Amanoku no. And movement for change no. About one no aye ba beto no. Omu ye stakeholders wom.
Yeah.
Enti omu wo say.
Obi anka say omu ni say obi anka say.
Omu wo etitafo. Omu wo supporters. Enti aye amame ye mfa no say omu ntumi nya hwe.
There be obi anka say wona wo ka. Obi anka say wa.
Aha. So
obi anka say wo nya hwe. Asem ye situation ye.
Ma womu aso. Ma womu aso. But manya wadwene say ade bia wo mu beka bia no maye madwene say etese me ne wo magderi na why say de wo beka bia mintie say ya papa onya papa mintie ana say wonso why wadwene say de meka no ya papa enya papa wuntie that is not democracy. Udia manipa no aso say 2 days 3 days ye be ko sign ye the years exhibition obi anko na tese one man nipa no the benefit of the doubt
but manaso no say electoral commission o mama
electoral commission ejina wasie no on say ase why so obi a wa hyedada unyane no a wo bre
on say kwamre ntina na nka pese me come statement ni nyina no One actually no ma bebre e wo statement ni mu.
Ma jani me dia wo kan nyina men di watini o. Enti wo ma nipa no saa de no a wo pe no ade na be ye.
Okay, one forensic audit in Nkoso. 2 exhibition almost across the whole Ghana.
That is it. Wow.
Now across the whole Ghana no one the so forensic audit na work no problem, but exhibition now won't be in the whole Ghana and maybe who send fast will be in this.
Well,
because exhibition bang na ye be a obekwa nipa to sante de say womo go yomudin.
Ma jari
it is no online na eno no momu no ye baby say electoral commission for say me check it on my phone so na say me nya feedback na data no is it accurate because say you check it on your phone so the one who na say obekwa na say odi ni ma edo ye ne beba. It is assurance and say you free electoral commission for.
That is it.
But apart from that, nipa do say no be too kwine from Accra. Now wakwa even in some crowd e ben. So free cry. E kon some so kwa kwhwe ni de.
Oh my journey. You be exhibition too. Say me free ha ko Cape Coast.
Wo na wo call ye. Nipa do so me pato man ka say obi anko tie bia make no. Me say nipa do wasan.
Nipa do
because exhibition be no agenya up to 20%. No.
Ma journey ebinom nso koy. Me de ni tie temu a make mo say democracy expensive. Democracy is expensive. Wow. Say nipa no say is it that the forensic no na electoral commission na ye ni hu ana say
forensic nye obi hu forensic dey say word and dey say ho dada.
So auditing one kasa wu moto transparency so there be a woman kwan ama nkofo eka de wo mo peso wo mo ka kire wo say Uwo bibi a wudi sie. Because adia yinie. Ma jali a daily graphic ne kura me. And also kwabena fama me na me nhwem. Me se me mfama. Nadia nkwa na me dia se daily graphic ni mu a me mpesa me de be ma wo.
Me ba so e say dia wo kan yes na ti ho. Electoral Commission enka say NDC for any other stakeholders no forensic audit now. Enti na me say na can be kind statement na. The kind statement na can obenya the proper understanding. So what kind statement ni na? One can say oh yeah, wa reject it. Enye the tie twam nyina say onye. One say one man kasa no ahwehwe no mani nyina mu ono ankasa enhu se challenge bia ni baabi a edimande forensic audit
nipa ne so wonje wundi on trust o intima yenye se wonni bibia idea ye se wonni bibia idea do it ya se wonyam wo se wonyam yankwaye o test ya wo se me nkwaye
ongoye se wo se me ama ya me test
wa ya o test
enti dia wo ka
na da na ye ni nso yankwaye bi a wo se wo mpe me se wonyam wo se wonyam wo se wo akwaye o test wonyam ma yankwaye test ye nyina yamfa ye ni nhumu bi wo se wo nkwa wa ya wo de
okay
nipa no wanyi wonni ena mo niama mu ye nyina nso mu akura na mu mawurum na mu mawurum ankofo suspect mo because niama wo ye ni nyina so it's better sa wo be ye audit no na di asumtie be ba
on your audit no
yes
okay all right
just do it
okay
hey mami na samu ade pa o
Higher needs 100.9 for audio Jennifer 0503721744 0503721744 the ampo biam na sanwa hai and NDC for the and so bon to fine communicate and so the babon to many CSOs no send us what kind enti and so one month actually Electoral Commission on the answer or ye. So one be review on the timeline, so one be a re-exhibition of the voters register. So one be to me a form say a joint task force comprising representatives from the Electoral Commission, political parties, CSOs, and independent technical experts must be established. It will any ura Alan Kojocha Matendia no ebo ho the omo come here because no so can a working technical team woman so be to me and share a register well okay and so the about to about kwabra the woman say enya me pa Monday IPAC meeting e bekoso eti ye best say amanyukofo ni nyina na nkone yehu the outcome of the IPAC meeting Monday Electoral Commission for a call for IPAC meeting agenda no of IPAC meeting no voters register. And then IPAC meeting also.
Well, my journey sir, yen na ye wom, yen fa ye nim he. Yen na ye wom. Atna me de yam say prevention is better. Prevention is better.
Okay. Yemfa ensamano kakra wa hana yenkonkra chene.
Dan wa na woni Mustafa Bandi kasa.
Yeah.
Na ubisa ne se enti se wo ma anya mo beye den. Then o say omo next action no. Then omuntumi guarantee.
Also, my next action there they can't guarantee. Meaning say one bit my normal ebe escalate.
Good.
Yeah.
Then who say aya enkofo binom a womontimase no. This is where aya minya problem no.
Problem there.
Me fa say omo next action no a o say
omuntumi guarantee
no. Se womu koye na bro so a then nkɔfoɔ bɛgyae deɛ na ɔmo hyɛ no no ɔmo akɔka deɛ ɔmo yɛ
anti wofoa so sɛ wɔn nkɔyɛ saa next action no
menka sɛ ɔmo nkɔyɛ biribi
na wopɛ
sɛ that is my problem
o problem no yɛ sɛ next action
sɛ adekorɔ no a ɛkɔfa saa asɛm no baayɛ no they don't talk about it.
Okay, but when become the next action no.
That is
okay. Kwabinati, your woman you district level elections because so nipa baako pɛ electoral commission deny no or the court e be twa elections ni nyina mu the whole Ghana ye twam orefi eti say next action na Mustafa Gbande kan ye say and they can't guarantee no and this for say woman with data e wo hɔ a e kyerɛ say enipa 50,000 no magwom din wom enipa over 200,000 illegal transfers aden as data we nim nyina nko say electoral commission so onya quickly omo fan court and ya ba to na e court no be sanction ne ye ntokra na ye nto na obeka say wo call next action wo me ye wo Ghana ha ma nipa ba ko pe o enokra na nya general elections o eye assembly elections okwa brochire bai oba no se hwe me electoral commission me ma file me we na uzo we yi me film or the court ma the whole Ghana sa de so level elections ni etwam it is NDC data no ya available ade no mo fan court na ye ka the next action na they can guarantee
na court was some there so mo no wadi nkomo aka na several times a kire
anti eno no ye papa
enkanya papa but the
yanka ni free
oh majari wo bebe yi na nka na free wo ukọ no akopem wo besa akobi o wo besa akobi o eniema bi wahu my way no ankasa
no
me honya denti me kama no
de be honya de ye be kasa be se honya de
dabi me ye majari yan to aso
Mensia South what did you see o Mensia South Mensia South ye yo I was Antemantem NPP candidate owo ho esusu say NDC candidate no owo ho no wa odinipa over 580 wa transfer wo ma ba Mensia South illegally ehwa no kukuru ye e no de call court no court na she electoral commission say sa transfers na wo mo ye ne sa afo no mo nte Mensia South onim de ba ne say wo ye transfer na wo nipa no kogina say wo ye transfer a obebo efie a wutim ene na address ene wo mo kwabobo efie a wo mo tim ne address na kwaye one particular house the same address ene wo mo find out who say wo mo ko bi say efie ra no kra kodi adanse e wo court ene wo mo tim di found wo mo say na de ene tie
nti why na ye illegal transfer no
court no electoral commission
good
say on reverses are transfers ni nyina na enye papa court na say omo asemi si we
this week let us electoral commission ye illegal transfer
tie asemi ni ye ti asem na make ye pa
ye wo come at
me pa cho won take what yanka won ka dia wo ka ye
so listen to me well no can say
and no nya illegal transfer electoral commission aye
why na ye good
NPP candidate owo Mensia South esusu say NDC candidate owo Mensia South e di nipa bi afiri ba bia ba be transfer say o Mensia South
good
are you getting it
me too
eti we ne nya dia ya nipa ni nim ho hwe o we dia nipa no ye transfer no nim bi na NPP candidate no eye atwetwemu gada ni data no de call court eme fiewura no me wo Mensia South be di adanse wo court ho na adanse ni PSS say na ya mpase
ekoso
saafo no wo mo transfer ba ho no eye illegal
okay na me bisa say illegal transfer no good.
So they should reverse it.
Matthias here. So who did the illegal transfer? Who did it?
Asamna mekan uti ana
wanti. Asamna okan mate.
Why this question? Something you can't answer this question.
Court to say why na?
I say electoral commission reverse our transfers.
So who did the illegal transfer? It's the electoral commission.
Ante electoral commission aye illegal transfer.
That is it.
Why not this half for no koye?
Nipa wade omukoye no.
And they hu hian.
And yes hu hian me so electoral commission. Hunu say ade a wo hu and nipa Nigeria argument ye papa.
Wo the argument yede. Eya wo the argument yede.
Meti ha me ye transfer odam yaba ode nanaya waba nanaya oti abeka jansi nyambe kire maye
ebesi na yisi
meba nanaya wo se nipa no ye oti nyambe kire okay maye what's the another person one so nyambe kire what's the another person one so nyambe kire me misashi enipa be ye say 1000 or say 200 omo nyina wo nyame be kire me misashi mankashi oh my daddy and you say meduma ye tosini
sound
meduma ye tosini meduma ye tosini enti me misa question bia wo ho say oda me enti nipa bebre yi nyina ti nyame be kire
location ba ku o location no enye ba ku wo mo na find out who say address ya mode be ye free wo mo ko efiewura no no ho because the candidate is having access to the provisional register. Etianye so mo nyina gu ba bi ba ko but ebi obenya nipa be 10 wo mo free efie we mu na nipa 10 ntimi free ba ko wo betuma nya nipa 15 wo mo free efie we mu ebi nipa 5 wo mo free efie ha etiano no wo ka che electoral commission so ono na enkoye saa entwetwemu no na nipa na ode wo mo call ene so suppose person ode wo mo call ene Bebacho ya no abisa question na wo dey unyi media na no
suppose person na wo
ono no dey saa for no call ene
na electoral commission no mpo a ote wo no se nanka wo ye vigilant yanka se so wo mu chi saa nipa no anu wo gina ho no ode saa nkofo bebre ede wo mu aba kire se nipa wei edu tifie baako eduonu tifie baako enkase se ehwo no mpo no ma posifo chi no Electoral commission ni na ote wo no wanya vigilant wanya na djuma yie.
Okay, thank you.
Enu nti na court share electoral commission one can't parliamentary candidate.
And I say your parliamentary candidate no yet transfers. So, and your electoral commission transfers.
Good. So electoral commission na court to catch and say on revert sa illegal transfer. Meaning sa transfer no oye no na ye illegal.
And it's in a court na about 2 ago.
That is it. Electoral commission ye illegal transfer.
But the difference here is where the nipa no work when yes electoral commission wa kwache kuntu na say. And now be no free electoral commission na kwache kuntu na say ye transfer. That is the point I want you to establish. And I know so unti ase
Jerry or AGYEMAN.
Unti ase.
Me ase.
Edion. Okay, the point I want to establish then is say Menshia South si ama court reverse NDC force wo mo data no wo ho wo mo te wo mo to so ye de ade no mo fan court
na say wahu
because Menshia South dey yesi when NDC ama ye figures categorical figures
men kasa
electoral commission ye tintintinti ya ade no mo fan court ene abato na ye this injunction be to so kra na ye ato so ade no mo nya ne sa because mama example of Menshia South and then 3 days Kwamna?
Bra me wa ha.
Okay.
Uya no wa pe bibia ama me na me ho nya.
Aka me 20 cities, me ma mo 10. Ento aso. Inti no so your major issue at the tables. Amayefa we enum kakra ne mfa nto aso na yenko.
Okay.
Baka Voma or 11 other protesters remanded into police custody for 2 weeks. The Accra Circuit Court has remanded the convener of the Fix the Country protest, Oliver Baka Voma, along with 11 other protesters into police custody.
I was for Abranti and your friend Baka Oliver Vamawo. Na enra yadi wonum court court no edi wonum nipa du ba ko bi eka ho edi wonum asem na bra asem die no ba wiye no court kire se abrantie no ani nipa eka ho no womu nkwase kokum kakra na ebra esem no ye be side womu aba bepie na kwa adu bi a ese efata no ya san e de abo no e wo Accra Circuit Court.
Okay. Say the yensam kakra say ensam ni bo ayaka. You from Amnesty International there. Amnesty International calls for independent probe into democracy hub protests. The country director of Amnesty International, Ghana, Genevieve Partington, has called for an independent investigation into the arrest of democracy hub protesters following their demonstration against the illegal mining surge in Ghana.
For country director ma Amnesty International Ghana, Genevieve Partington, and Wakase, was say yampe independent investigation body bia ubetumi ayen hyesemudi afa emrantie ne mabaawa a wo mkoye wo ye kire ya ye tete wonum a ye frɛ wonum say democracy hub ya na eye illegal mining ye koso a wo mu say wo mu empene no.
Families stranded as ozo mane
anope wakasa wo hu bebre, but posterity will be their judge one day.
Okay. But that's a pastor, what can I say? Posterity will judge us one day. Posterity will judge us. But that's a pastor, what can I say? Now, me person make but the yes or wakasa. Posterity will judge us one day. One day. Or mine are yet children. A very good, so what can I say? Families stranded as strike by mortuary workers bites hard in Ashanti region. The strike by the Mortuary Workers Association of Ghana is having a devastating impact on public mortuaries in Ashanti region, leaving families in a state of distress.
Abusiafo mochirimanfo etietua enra ne yase okwa Asante mantemu a womu de womu atene yawo no pa asam no aka womu enti wohye Asante mantem titiriwu a womu se mia wodo bi wo honom a womu eti yawo no bata Asante mantem de womu otene kase pa kire se oh eyi a womu ayen hyehyɛ aya announcement ya bodewuro ene fiada wo mo ba be siri peno se ena mochire maafo so mu nkwadwuma enti nipa no kro be da akwa akoyi namu na firi mochire wonom na wakwa akoye aye oh
but one more accolade of the strike
when ya bibisa because any day numre na omusi sudua se omo atietua. Yeah, any day numre a piece no nsia kase bona omo general secretary editu just say omo aye strike.
They have called off the strike.
Oma
call it off.
There be oma aye. Any day numre no.
Oh, me say me ma update. Okay. They have called off the strike and not pay because and run one call strike no. Omo ne pen for kukushia including your papa is double labor. Oh, then I'm a referee institutions here. So they have called off the strike and they've called off the strike. That's the update. That's the letter.
Because ebe ha jene kakra se bia obi aye na yie ho ntoto ya krakra adofo ne ebusuafo se
mortuary workers have called off their strike. That is the update. They have called off the strike.
Well,
I know so winning. And as I tell you, just winning. Me update was it well?
There be me.
They had to forget about it. Radio so I can't tell was mortuary workers. I call you of their strike. Whereas almost strike. Do you think I can say that?
I would the two her. Near kind.
And Yami update.
As a marriage straight to me. Some me.
But who's that win Jimindi?
Me
Don't worry.
Me funny wo.
But who's that win Jimindi? Man, who's that win Jimindi? One minute by focus here and right. Abraham back is strike and immediately after the meeting and more calling of the strike and very soon well they've called of the strike. Say yes, I can about but demands no one more I can almost for mama and there be a better one much work as he and there are no more one more.
No market yakura aketuake tuebi aketuake tuebi eduma wo mu yenso eduma ni hu pa
the demand wo na ye hu wo mo de nyom ho
ma jan na se nyina ye nipa but nipa dodo se na wa kokudura ye de komokire
na me se ono no de se etise ya ye twi kan ketu wo metwi akese ne ye hu o ma se ngrofu o mo ya de o eti adwuma ne de wo mo de nyom ho wo a wo gina nche ne hu om de nyom so om de o ma ya ache eti om de nyom ho saketu ya na ese ye de ma o mo ya na de ama but adwuma de na papa danfo bi na o konfa no che teaching hospital na or your mortuary wife says perhaps or retirement too. A friend of that Tommy. Some more. Okay, come fast and from peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, check out Ghana.com, and other relevant news portals. Some of the boy I be for the town man so no. Yeah, then some hodo. Yeah, the bro we need 100.9 so. Yeah, Baba remnant crata interviews and so. Yeah, they are 12 so.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
You, here politicians there, yeah they are no yet there. Honestly, and tokwa isi wo Ghana nyina na amansani nyina nye obi ana dibo. Enema mienu ohia any politicians. Asemba ko abeka wo tekrema so no e chense kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu yesi ye wono wani eji echinji ya yanku ntokwa o. Ye wi aye frustra ko numti nam ne ye wi. Mu ana moko. Me catch them on Okwari. There are people here. Enne omuhumia omusi omutiase. Osafumafo or himfa enye MPP. Ninu akuma AGYEMAN or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne papa waka baby Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or himfa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hai, me or MPP. Ninu Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear dakom. Mona mbe dakom. Me matina me Jina me catch them on me who opposition dawo. Me party dia wa opposition. But me kasa me ko opposition. Look, what na ti ono. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP a opposition. But me dia me ko opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me ko no homa me score be mame. And then me wa part me wa power. Bibi hia na obe frame. Ye kasa da na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my content. That's the only thing.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yamwa ba de ba Ghana Montie so we need 100.9 the Friday's edition. Yankwa amano so na ye ne lawyer Martin Kpebu or ye private legal practitioner. Ye no eni komo. Efa ensama hodo ekoso ewo ye memu ni titiru pa no eye democracy hub wo demonstration ene nia ekoso lawyer me mo ache
ye nia magdering
me ba cho na what say
ya me na dumo boko
ye de nyakopa ase ye da so Say when you bra ye no be kasa na bra no so mutie ye mu nyina mo kan bi a mo tenetene ye kakra kakra. E da masepa.
Yeah, me tie mo pa nti yeah na maka tie mo nti some of na mahwe.
But that's a fact. Lana yembisa democracy hub for demonstration. Any ehontansa ene apie. Woman yedo omo akwakogu eye efiase no woman ewo police kukum. Eno man ebisi ano ye hyedodo wo de waye lawyer ni kire yimu
Eno ano no kuku na ye dia omo akoshim no ano hyedodo proso atwe ye kabi mami kabi amamu ya kwetire pa ye wura judge obiri yebu wa anya de kra wa anya de ya asem ye kai nti chema wuntimi akotu galamsey ewo kano nimri forest ama mabunu asori akọ 37 so mo koye oye kire na o ma blocki kwan ne kakra na afi ya chi o makotu 2 weeks abra chema wuntimi on nambo ye de reporting no 2 years ago 13th October 2022 me can be me Kwame Sapoisi do engineer Ken Asibe any Adam Senano any other complaint come as CID boss for Sinando Kofi and check here about a week or a few days later and a media coalition for Galamsey against Galamsey also led by the same Ken Asibe also the another petition called the I or no na say or the command IGP or the share IGP and IGP this petition no be share for Sinando Kofi DCOP nentem ebesim case no court so 2 years on say mabunu buafu opie buafu yehu say Galamsey 8 year nya Galamsey bekuye nyina say yensuo ede ne ekeka ho ni akoye o ye kire kakra na like ye court I say remand 2 weeks. It doesn't add up. That decision is too harsh, not in Ghana. No, that may share judge in some. We will agree about. And come on, sister. When we call the court, oh, my case is now where fine. We need until some Chiniki pan. But that decision no mine. And they want to say, hey, that is from soup, but then you home. I can't believe why do this. 2 weeks. And I say, Auntie Judge, you ask him what does it mean? I'm going to 2 weeks. I didn't hear no more. Where the assembly and I was at the chum also. The same law also say law not koti no inside the same law. Yes, say men fa remand and fan che obiaso abra unyen case ni wie men fa remand men ka so bi ko demo remand wo de no ya so che abra unyen case ni wie say atene general ni police omo nyina so na omo fi so metne bi case na. And I saw them more moving. No, I can say case we. You're making a Monday to Friday. Every day, not for a case. You never come one. That's all. But then I said 2 weeks. I cannot try to make because I'm saying, you're right, brilliant judge. Let me cases. We need to see. I'm got tonight. Oh, me share arguments. No comment. My boss, Oliver lawyer. So it's them side the kuyi o she ya do bri egua on no kasa fine ye o de kuyi na attorney general to papa so the representatives no en kuyi sema mo kika no en twaso na stress oh that 80 you so that the akuyi ye be mabi afi ya do bri egua be try was the warman 2 weeks yeah kura the okay mu a we use maximum no obi wo ha I tell you, person choose to kakra. O think I will come 3 days, 4 days, 5 days. If you bet here 1 week, but you will bring about 2 weeks. Then you will bring about him. Say chairman with me, Nipana or no day assembly the buy. And say, no day I hear buy you know under day once my buy. Chairman want me all day. Tell am say what say can on the forest or no na ho. The case no. Then call court 1 day cry. Yeah, some called that police. Omo fresh amount, your mammy, Ada match amount, several months later, and superintendent investigator, no, or no catch him so omo fresh amount me by and omo tron, and no, and no, mam, or no, and your money deal. Into Chairman won't be the other one, cost sales one day, Chairman won't be Ashanti regional chairperson of the MPP. On the cell, we will remove 1 minute cry, not that you'll be a nipa no, or bad say, me and your yet penny who say, I do it, a dear Yano, one entity way, oh, sorry, I pray, who could them 2 weeks. Already now, police say, yes, your more fan who yes, police are more man who lawyer, police say, keep you beyond 48 hours. Men are made 48 hours, no call. So for Kufu, Chief Justice, yes, and to I'm not sure decision, no, that was a last judgment. And so no free Supreme Court as now free as Chief Justice. Into Judge Bia Becona, High Court, Court of Appeal, Supreme Court, your last judgment. Into our shake cases now, near Dana Kuma Supano, and no dear last. Into Abraham Chief Justice of Kufu. Obe sorry akunyano so as Chief Justice no case or the last case and in the 48 hours case now me go Supreme Court ma me that what you say na which case and the case that na kuma sa no ya santo na which case ya case so anyhow abra ye be court say hey which nipa na unya ye wadwen say on money bill and ye ho na men ken kra you see within 48 hours within and ka say 48 hours no swan and sana wait to one more. Next, say, O primo akuma say only pay the person me detain beyond 48 hours. And at the very moment I watching no, now what shall see to an amount say young court, now court lecture was them judge. No, so no, on any lawyer, almost some church or master, then the judge will decide. Also, police statement, now, but you say also, back in kind statement. So, say paragraph 21. I'm not here to say at least 2 of the demonstrators, no, I'm not sure I'm not 48 hours. This decision, 48 hours decision, about 2019, and now, 2024, at least 5 years on, still are not with any amount for beyond 48 hours. Into my journey, me do who ya Maminka, send that, and I say, would take you, and I am 10 lawlessness, and looking at such much to Abu Bakar information is our culture. My Jerry, and that we show, and one no I can try say, Obian for Galamse so, no I can try Obian for Galamse. I am also cameras and call a baby as you see a police work on what is happening on the ground. Yenya assessment, Galamse fight na question. Yenya no. And a small burning kitty, maybe you, and when I yet we hate lawlessness, Lawlessness is saying near Chairman would be quiet was part of the rainforest. No. Lawlessness is saying here to see sometime just to Kumasi mayor. So I quite chemist on so I could go to a forest. On a lawyer Jan. Okay, Jemfua. Someone in our some go to forest. And with the annual lawlessness. And the kind of lawlessness, you tell lawlessness. Lawlessness, this things I say me are making. Lawlessness, this thing, hey, you could Fulani, when him superintendent as okay, listen, I also went wagon. I did all you pray from near, you know. Okay. I also went wagon by lesson. The same as you make country says see a police as well, the clients be. I would ask them down CID for say homicide unit. Say Azuku, Ewo Kwutafu, and Okum, a Fulani for to send Kuko. And then Inspector Donko, or also sorry, Kurante, or Donko Club, almost all Kum Fulani for. Is there any more lawlessness than that? So many cases, and IG, oh yes, if you have, and I'm also motivated to mobile factory, we hate lawlessness. Lawlessness thing, yes. Chairman, won't be against the Tanonim reforest. Oh, my Jerry, was it last time? Your petition cry, what he was, me program, he did, yeah. Mammy, bisa people say, on fact, petition, no crime, mammy, can why you be paid? So small roadblock. Into me say, another. As some now, Quabna Mafu Kaino, and no one or kind say, hey, say your bed blocky road, your bed blocky road, not a map. A penny for to Galam say you want animal to the Baya, your bed brass now, or no of Wasu. Yes, it's a lesser sin, lesser evil, far lesser evil said. One blocky road kakra. Now, if it's our road, require your comuna. Not police for blocky road, no crowd that. From 37 to Jubilee House, the police for blocking that. Okay, 37, entrance to 37 now. Yeah, 37, more than 20 years ago, me as long as I do 37, there are back entrances to the same 37. Inti say yare fu be ba. And cause police now omuye education say or china ye blocking 37 main road no. Inti 37 were back entrances. Maybe I'm the TV advert about police planning because we knew demonstrators see my police notice 3 months, more than 3 months. But the find said 3 months ago. Inti I can say police no muko 37, no much stress say. Show TV so even 1 month today they know no much I see education. So in a month's time, Sadano you better blocking main road no. Inti Sadano say you would not be yarena mo the neighbor hospital. Moon say tree. When we enter, when we have. That's what police should be doing. But say, I did the damn parade here. Only made you, only made you yet. On your uncle, because last year, Gariba regional police commander. Yeah, say Namika who be near Koya or yet. Almost in Kalano Catra. Yeah, the Omuko 2 cells. Now I did fan food praises in Dede kakra amanfo ye say your friend say sa tuna ye chi omo en camera na yi ye transfer Garba take Garba Dr. Shaibu Fedi Garba our workshop at your side or police workshop e hon ye de na ko nti na me fi say say I dey transfer Garba over arrest this same arrest di ba ne de no e we kura ye sa da no ye call police station wa omo me ye hu Oliver mo me kan ye call railway station me ko tu ho kra na frame time doctor frame time no mo ti mi kan minister say ni other lawyers na omo police station how did that oh ya ho ama omo eyi fu ni bi demonstrators ni bi right it wasn't bad like your friend is saying no actually yeah omo me ye Oliver say but omo me ye hu say o she hono inti ye to eduane ni e di mano so ni nyina account na ye yi Garba fi then 1 year on no after this time no it's worse than yes Garba Shaibu former Accra regional commander because this time project ni ehu baby omo ni ehu baby some of them 48 hours ni enim baby omo ni ye di eduane akoma protesters into hwe ne IGP ono oye as against Garba here last year, regional police workshop or now. IG also didn't do matter from no call. IG Nime Juma, IG only Juma is very, very incompetent. Obi Awamao notice 3 months ahead. Obuka could track 37 picture and for me, no actually this entrance will be blocked for 3 days. Please, when you are coming, follow this other entrance. Follow this. Near the higher education side. Until when the people are coming, I want to be down, Cassie, I block your quiet, one and Kayeti, who near Biko Hospital, I block it quiet and counter today. It was all unnecessary. The IG doesn't even know planning. IG doesn't know planning. Where also be the police is signing. It's a shame. I don't Ghana, it's me for 1 year, maybe super. 3 months ahead, which means 37, and your advert, and trust for the next decent days. My dear, when I watch now London, London, on the way, London for best minister, education. Ahead, say, look at the route, TV advert, and tremor. Oh, then it will be I said politics, say IG position, no, and yet, in the end, you require politics, when you make near the amount, and exams near then we would know that it's merit. By IG position and why we need more man police for saying now on politics no
okay
wow bear on my opinion the amount because this thing IG is done there IG is free office for the bone to so that how
okay
incompetent.
All right lawyer on record say why accusing me pa me who say indictment on my profession simple ebia obeka say me can someone tra it's on record say excavator be yirai ewo elembele me na me the lone journalist me call site ho e ko hwehwe mu ba bi excavators no wo police imperial cra frame e de hu videos e be beto abonten a later ye hu say na excavator me yes ade ni wie ye de ba abonten 3 days And then Sabrin regional command over ho EBHS excavator no and yina na emu excavators no ma a transport anadwo be ye 2 am and no ba be see your friend is a regional police commander ye me and na me call site ho me na me ye say no ama we nyina me risk me try me try risk me take ya it wasn't easy just recently enyinam me a me shed the 2 kwan me kokumasi a me shed the 2 kwan anadwo anya say me person me 2 kwan anadwo ana eti wadaroma the fight against illegal mining ye de akira yen central for ne ho din bia de ye be ya ye be kama mpanfo ahu de ekoso no em say ade a ye follow pa ye but in other words
me jitu ba masem me say it is here yes police was saying akono I thought that you were spending too much time on this lawlessness as you say you see a police for akono what the cameras are covered. Moko camera near assessment. So I'm talking about the recent one. Just for the last 1 month. But I'm saying once a year. And I also see a baby on you see me. And one big name or my penny boom. On a big point. So they've taken police back. So we need journalists to be giving us updates. And you can find a book or yet.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, there. We have a listener. Good.
Exactly.
Right. Look, maybe say we you. Say court order. Court ebema order no wa share demonstrators and they say biaye we no police for the coin court and share say hani de muntimi enye. It is a demonstrators ne bu court order ne so a. Yebeka say bi abotaya omode demonstration ni nti one more enye boni ana.
Yes. Yet me can sapa mani ye. Can sapa. Yes, mremuno. You can sapa because what is happening is before the buy. Na me can say that me say. Me ti asem na kwabna mafo catch on the one me say kwabna mafo mo bema. It's a small thing. It's a small crime compared to. And I'm saying they queer Ghana water almost there. Now when they process the water, they get just 40%. And you can't tell. So I'm saying, I'm processing this time. Chemicals, no, it's 4 times more expensive. It's actually sika. Mama could be Ghana water. And it is last year now cost of processing water this year. Now, you're blocking quite it's a smaller thing compared to sika, actually, and then compared to our health. Into when you are fellow. Publicity stunt. You are the professional. It's sad now. Publicity stunt. Baby, young form could not call baby. Buffon, who said, painful, kukwasa. So, man, on the team, they are not the headlines. This is here who, watching it, who send the headlines now. Or I'm prepared to put my presidency on the line. So, who say, Uncle, this year. No, and I'm not be a boy. Do something different. When your friend is stunt, so when you do that stunt, I'm for solo because you take a cry. Now, I know, a rare bedroom. Something from my dream say a rare bedroom. What's sad? No, block you was. We have to be different now. Oh my God, hey, that's I don't say. I'm sorry, Waka. If you are a bit Joe. That's the whole idea. When you're Bonitia. The better now, and this thing, lawlessness, this thing. Man, won't local rat canon in the forest, I was there forest, or more than 10 forces. Lawlessness, this thing, sometimes when I'm license, so I'm going to put your forest. Cajun Fuamu, and illegal money. Yes, I'm okay. Where your lawlessness in crime, no.
Now, lawyer, what's a Cajun for not or ye illegal mining?
I said some time ago, I'm more activism. Hey, we sent prof, we are more activism.
Yes, one machine excavators, but Baba told you say or one in crata or the 2 former good year. Now on ye illegal mining.
I could say that how did it end? Two officer police will be on when say, hey. You woman, you are powerful in the ruling government. Officer obey the excavators abra. You can't see illegal mining now. Man, mistake. The fact that Ukran crata and treasure won't be illegal mining. mention some of them. Assume it's a Ukran Krata, but you are mining less than 100 meters from a river body. You are also doing that. I'm saying it's illegal. Okay, so there are so many rules. If you are casting Krata and it's not sufficient. Me, the dear Milini Pan say, hey, Abraham said, Obayi Penimu or Abayimu, yet mission excavators, just a microphone no police for no operation guy, or wouldn't be no more yet. May a honor be resting the check because him say, hey, police on passable, who are buying Penimu year. So Jafuni or Mum pass them. But so much you could go shit, you know, matter. Then you would train to be at the crack at the trust or concession and not stress and you're illegal mining. No. You can be holding documents and do illegal mining. Oko insunu too much, and I be a one or mining. Now we waste no tailings. They never good you. Aha. So those are so it's a more complex thing. If you think AV or radio, so but just understand that who say police to me so about paying you be pa excavator no share. They hold twice. Let's say only because they won't do that lightly.
Okay. No, Miss Ambissa, will you? Yes, sir. Ye Chayadria Cosiso say, Emranti and ye demonstration in tea and a police for che woman. But and ye excesses ne the breach of law. So when we tieti amrano so, it's ye domuko. I say, ye, Danny argument and say, said the other totono, a lawlessness ban a chain. Tema wound to me or ye legal mining, lawlessness ban a chain. Ensua asa ye kuma manfo enye asa ye de anwea na frafra garimu enye za na ye no
that big me because I'm make a on yentim bio over law mona ye kasi be a bonia lawless a crimes na your capital to the biggest one your capital punishment also because you obey to a man pinya this one also man pinya kufuado amambu poni ni you know as sort so but so because obey to na this so abra enye se e koto abana high treason you know ye bua fa ye beku nti ohu eno ye big crime usually better to say high treason is the biggest crime after that ye wo nti we also count capital offenses murder so count we kubobi. But you see, I know, well, the assistant law will be a better life imprisonment. But we still have other laws like small guilt, diamond, okay? Small guilt, diamond, any subversion, is another law, a capital offenses, right? So, my friend said, so those are very big offenses from high treason, smuggling of gold, diamond, those ones carrying death penalty, you know, okay? Okay, announcements are more or less removed. Then you come to first degree felony. And the first degree felony, no, and also you don't say those are hefty. You face up to life imprisonment. And your second degree felony. And some are misdemeanors. Now, as my can say, quite a number of them. One misdemeanors, unlawful assembly. At 29, unlawful assembly, a misdemeanor, offensive conduct, misdemeanor, etc. To share boning kitwa, and most especially, who share into a moko ye na. Dear, and Mr. Chairman, go to good year of forest, Mugalamsi, and who before I Kumiano, and Untiano Crasano, young Cassia Bonnie, and I'm if Ghana was a proper country. Young fan mebuni in cocoa, young bomb because as someone can say, Chairman me the number. On the free in the case no court, ID, don't parry any for Snan to Kofi, or multi case no so. And I'm more born the last week. I'm going to bring us this evidence. Yes, say. A hand here, well, Tina Mebuni at TSC Committee Obisano, young fanning cocoa with Boom Rasso. And no treasure, your party as a chairman wants me. Galam say no to you, and you say case no court. That's the meaning of the protest. And you know, because it's a lawlessness. Fatima to Abubakar, information minister, Mr. Mahusa and Napemu Kanye, headline will not tolerate lawlessness. Mama Fatima to Abubakar, on to say, Chairman is walking around. Chairman be case name court. Mama Fatima to Abubakar, on to say, Fulanifo, okay, you come Azubu. Azubu as a police chief there. Kum Fulani for Inspector Kuranti, Donkof Kum, Kum Fulani for, or my bear report was here at the headquarters. That is what we call lawlessness. Nipa 10. 1 year and a few months. Fulani for 10. I don't know the one Nipa. Okay, and then we can go on and on and on. That is lawlessness. If you on can who has a own guy, small roadblock to draw attention to the fact that Galamsey is an existential threat. And not Fatima to Abubakar, information minister.
Okay. Now, law said demonstrator about attack a police personnel. Na police crash barriers womu piepia womu tugu woma yiyi amanyokuofuo bi flags womo ehye no womo sese no ama woma sign amount roadblock di atem ka kire nipa ne se omo hye womo kra se omo be join demonstration meanwhile wona we your demonstration no saafo ne de omo ni human rights ana Enwama womo sense ne de to say womo sense because abufu aba say yetimi encourage say enwama we because bibi kwaso ayaka ye hunhun sunsuanso.
Oh, ajare say at least me as a lawyer no mintimi mfo as say oh monko yesi omonye ye okay there be mintimi mfo as say no but see no enye and it's not everyday occurrence. In the context of this case, no, it was more of a publicity stunt. Say, na Emma conversation on Costro. Also, man, when you say I see before, near young form one to me say, I'm over here, yet to be one. When you say I or to our young Shahan or percent that I'm saying no Costro. Because I'm going to mean yet on yet, so you want to be so man, is so incompetent. And then Abu Jinapo is not strong enough to take care of this thing. Oh, okay. Aha. On the keys of sorry, and other medical association, that's the medical doctors, GME, and then nurses and midwives, and there's a few other organizations. And the mom, sorry. So I not been a mebu no more, it's very for us to say, Yanko pussy police barricade and then the account. There'll be police football a whole time. But my patch, say, if you do the analysis now, as she said, Galamsey fight you can pardon them. Say they were trying to do that thing in a way to conscientize people. To conscientize. So the bella sorry waka. Because all them said, in painful the brave or her. I'm on some I and for who I say, oh, I do wait, oh, and family. Meanwhile, into some program, this was a infant of because you really said, you know, what's the Accra? But I said, you know, you're poisoning wage and you now. Obenumbi. Top here or Takra. Make we near yet me yin free. So my Jerry, the point is that we are overstressing small offenses to the detriment of the fight against Galamsey. And it's not make us saying that's no. Yeah, content analysis of your program yesterday now. Oben say you spent more of the time condemning lawlessness. Why should you make me now? Come about Galamsey. Come say police require this research return to the fight near crossing. I saw my Yambo Mabaso. Did you do the same? So my main thing is that you spent a disproportionate amount of your time condemning lawlessness. We hate lawlessness. How much of your time? Content analysis. You spend time say, hey, I said your man, after the police work, Ejuma na ekose. They say, did you spend any time on that? And I say, what can I sentence? Name what Galamsey so. Not what can you say? In your name, railway. What's a hot 345 or 3 something? What's a hot 1 something? Or some kind. Tell me the you. Who can try? And you spend more of your time on your broken road and your broken road and I think like hell is going to break loose. I brought him out to be the number. One catch him out to me, stand on the forest. I said, you one kind of one. You don't even have one sentence on it. don't have one sentence on new law now. Ama sometime more license so mu could do a good year of forest. Sometimes Kumasi Mayor. Why the license? The companies why the licenses so could do a good year of forest. Why can't who get? What the other said?
But small scale miners into a good year of forest. New law say law will win him champion. And this how law no it doesn't allow small scale miners say one be miner of forest. It's only allowed this large scale miners.
Sometimes has a license. Yeah, one who forfeit you know. So I see a medical catcher say you catch galamsey. Galamsey is not only always about small scale. We are large scale. Now ko pollution issue na galamsey. We are large scale. Now where you site in less than 100 meters from issue na galamsey. Pacho from point what report you know. Who definition of this illegal mining and galamsey? That's from point what experts. On any experts, I'm not report no pacho. Munche definition of galamsey or into medical say obi kuran krata and say nye galamsey. Obi a large scale and say nye galamsey. So galamsey is yeah mining and one either say who need krata kra. So it's galamsey. And now ukura krata but why na ufaso to a good year no. Etumra into no say a galamsey. And say a galamsey. Into Patrick from what report you see it there. The definition of illegal mining.
Lawyer, and come on, what boy in no. Why yama benimeti of what ya say? And I'm say context of botayenti and demonstrators no na womo yo yechire ni ntino. So womo boom rasokra na we should pardon them. Say sana walker.
Absolutely.
Okay, me ba. Share baby essential facility. Now what can be London? Yes, I've been in London for several occasions. So what they a car a be within a 50-meter radius war hospital facility. That's how the car be or one switch channel a 3 times obia or the car be hospital facility be main ho. It's looking at the essential facility. Our 37. Na ya blocky road. Police for instance almost suggest 7 destinations and 7 areas and come to me akwa ye. Wamo ye chire wamo blocky road krana e bia nke ha adwen. Na right here bu so wamo kwa yes ano. No, wadarumo e ha adwen.
Oh, let's say some just you say ordinarily no anka e ha adwen but usha kwant na Kisani ya kwa mama African dano. Galamsey kuye. This is a small price to pay to bring or maintaining and paying for to the table. Say yam penny a cosono na all happen again because the akasu anka onfa ne demand to from non code dada also onko. So to see and then answer the cat up your game now you are incompetent so now buy now so you have the men now 8 years on we've not seen those men. The Christ said, "Now we are area boys, men. We say now we are area boys." So what's your context now? Let's say, I'm saying, if we have to do a bit of this inconvenience to be able to bring the conversation up, how people.
Okay. Yen shasa and your bamboo for not one more that particular time. Ya demonstrators ye. One more form and san ko be Yantesa ya Brimobi. Yanteso
Brimobi. Joy FM was running a live commentary. Police tackle one of them down straight to the floor. 3 policemen and then the guy. Yes, Joy FM was on Sunday or Monday.
Na nipa no mo use minimum force ana say nipa ni gina wa no mo bo no ana say hoye bibi ana mo use some minimum force no
say no say it was on radio. We can go and ask for the video to analyze but na home the American so my dear it won't be here with na bonekitwa no e hwa na person
lo wadarumo anya bonekitwa na me gina ho Unsa dia wo kan watchrim baby esanka yede ya argument ne ko na just a mere roadblock no eno de na ka yeyi frame. Unsa wadaroma wo so kwa na wugina ho. So but even though what can say and say ye encourage say no ama no. But no. Yan hwe ya ye woko obeka so okay bibi say enkoso bibi say kura enkoso nti obesore na nipa no ye beda besore na nipa no de mre bia hye ne nsem a obeye bibi a ebetimi escalate no.
Yes, I know the environment say as a lawyer the menti we ask there that is a mekrado and bibi hame. I understand, but in the context of this case,
okay,
it is our roadblock here, Is it an everyday occurrence? My Jerry, my main assembly.
Yeah.
Or for sometimes national entrepreneurial or what this is.
Yeah, National Entrepreneur Innovation Program.
Good. OSP or the Abansika year campaign. OSP are saying MPP Maburu no Mukono. Permit from what they permit. Say they went and visit OSP. Omo Dino. Google the stories and see. Police training one of my OSP. MPP Maburu no Muko BCT OSP. Also book Kisia Jabes, Ombe Kumu, some Bene Geno. Do you know that case? Ecosystem. Journalists were there. MPP youth massed up at the OSP. Episode Muku Kisia Jabi to destroy the whole place. What they are called. Then this a small one and then over lawless and Fatima to Abubakar, lawless and Mukansa Fatima to Abubakar said, lawlessness is when Chaman which me entered the town of the Green Forest. Now, lawlessness, Uncle CID, Uncle Fosnando Kofi, any IGP Dampire, Uncle Bisa case, not enumerate, also case number 2. That is, as an information minister, that if she doesn't want lawlessness in Ghana, that's the case she should be pursuing.
Okay.
Yes, in your day, I should advise you once my back. She should tackle the root cause. That I'm saying, one of the last time she did a press conference, or the man update, that I'm saying fight, or no, say. Now, I want me case, a police for their court, and then the
all right. Okay.
And then the last one, we saw. Well, with small case here, with the attorney general, big them so no big case, The last time, Joy FM Fupisa, about.
Hello.
It's about a year now, but since then, on this case, no turn on him forest, you pisa no Sadana also in him. Everything there, he has not bothered to go and take that case. But small roadblock, there, what they just say, and I say, on my penny, any crew, me boy, some penny with 2 points.
Pepe.
Internet is about me and acting president. And on the attorney general, no more yes, I do. Baumia acting president. I see.
Now, lawyer, Adana na BBC no, yede so bono kobo eye president. So because for and now one match nipa, one na kujina court no, take decision. Na yede ho so bo e de bo president. Wo ye lawyer ni mami bisa ade tina ye yenza.
Yes, because anything about law enforcement, on my opinion, duty. Article 58 of the Constitution, many Constitution will have. But let me paraphrase whilst I look for Constitution. I say the president is responsible for implementation of all the laws. Implementation be implementation be also not where you started with it this morning now. It is the duty of the president to also know and see what can be done. Inti Baumia, you are acting president because of my opinion, Article 58 says you are responsible for the implementation of all the laws. Inti Attorney General, I could so small case, you know, I think Baumia should be interested in that as acting president. I'm reading Article 58 in 12. It says 58 clause 2.
Okay.
The executive authority of Ghana shall extend to the execution and maintenance of this constitution and all laws made under or continued in force by this constitution. The executive authority
Hello, what free young man? Hello.
And maintenance
Yeah.
of this constitution and all laws made under or continued enforced by this constitution. So, Mampinya said, if Attorney General is misapplying, over applying the law, or Mampinya will say, Attorney General, that I'm saying I'm making echo canvassing. Into Aden, rather, let's check. Police were returning almost say, yes, the Omako Galamsey site. That is what we should be talking about. The chat was, my dear, so what to say, Katanga for some over decade demonstration. Me book Katanga for a basupa, Kumasi, KUS.
Yeah.
How many old students? I don't know. Are trying to concentrate, trying to rouse duty bearers. Or my opinion, I beg you for some sorry, now if you watch no more than 2 weeks pre coupe, Aden, dear Bonnie. So Katanga for why are the old students? Katanga, we have to get up, we have to be citizens. That's how I to be there yet. Therefore, party politics in twin chain. Now, in soon you benno.
Okay. No, as I say, Galamsey fights. You burn a DNA ye.
So the big fishes, so the first one, let's prosecute the big fishes. No? You work case against them. Say journalists being so can Mante be or from point watching case, no. Report journalists.
Yeah, one more friend is set Mante.
Set Mante, anti-journalist case, no. Enco court. For Chemahunchi case, Enco court. Number 3, revoke LI 2462. Mining and forest law, you revoke it. Next campaign, any lawyer John, more licenses, no. Yeah, forfeited, Manase Mutro, you know. Licenses in a young council because you used to grab the can say, you're revoking law, no. Young councils are licenses, no. And then keep the police and soldiers there. But we should add journalists. Maybe for now, the soldiers should not be added because soldiers for now. More excess is no was so maybe they shouldn't go in immediately. Let the police be there. Then put journalists there. Put journalists there to give us constant updates. Because I'm who radio station for the past 1 week. What cost site and say, so police for quiet or more hand or more high station. Me who's our report. Into that can I say, into mean two can I miss men kohana. The same okay to cheer no miss men could be ana. Because I don't know person what is the fight? If you buy or move yes, say a your trainer or my police for us. How is it going? And one of them say, emphasize it. And you're going to keep now police for block 37 in crowded that. So, we hate lawlessness. We hate lawlessness. So now, Chairman won't be and number free. Now, the IGP, free IGP resign here, and the coffee resign here. Free. So now, that self. Attorney General, unfiling nolly prosecuted today. Unfiling nolly prosecuted today. Near releasing Mabuno. Near releasing and yet this prosecution is an indictment on our democracy.
Okay. No, na meno ka say na obi send a message say why you so where the way say boniki to where be na just say bonno ye wo kese e na ye wo ketwa. Na o say it is hard dia ba ne say and I call court o kire say boni bia no it should be bailable. Obetima chirem.
Yes. Near na see and say now you were 12 offenses my Jerry. Ebia na me de Philippa or Peace FM but we are the same company.
Yes, right?
Into Philippa ne name here Philippa.
I'm Atinga today. Atinga, yes, Philippa Atinga.
Philippa Atinga, Into assuming say Philippa is not married. Maybe or you are down for long story short. Now ebia one na you. Okay, and now one your hand. Not when you are down for under the old law, no. Ebia, no prescription fluent and 1 manner. Or the call police say what to no mona. And under the old law, no. Majeri anka police muawa. Ya ma ubelu. Ubedemu scientist a case need take 10 years and stand away in kunim or quarter. Ubedemu 10 years. Sansona anka yehu say ebia ukura jot no nye jot narcotic weed banesh rubber mu ebia obi na wadanfo bi na oko also oko washroom aba my jerry kura to me rubber ama me bag yi ma me na ono ohye your friend say bathroom ho na police ba na say ye hwe bag yi mu na omu a wo ne ye be moa eno so be dem sa ye ma obi copy see be di asem na wie sa offenses there 12 me wa my jerry ne me kan who make you actually say back no enya wo dia wadam for wura wash but so to say police aba ho na omo say tia o ma on say bi obedwane so na it was bringing a lot of injustice into na medical case no court no chief justice Georgina Wood any yebua any bafu body any the answer justice answer majority for no omo share no say they be that law e hard to because e ya ntwa to so wo ho pa ntwa to so wo ho America crowd here or my statistics I'm who say about rape cases every year no at least 10% of the cases are false rape in America no other offenses benin percentages no but who Google see Ghana I've not seen that statistic but it's just a Ghana hands once we are also human beings no a cost wo ha in ntwa to so nti and Supreme Court rule say baby eya amuma yemma bill na yedi asemi wie na se nipa ne tifo a ansa na ya twena so nti enu nti na me de court na ha adwe amanfo timi damu saa nti wo dey let's use one example one who case here high chief here yedi constitution me client ACP Dr. Benjamin Agozo who the case no anka saa law yi man fan court and my Supreme Court and say that case if one person will read Google on the net, it's called Martin Pebu number 2 versus Attorney General number 2. And come on, one who ACP Agojo, one who can Gamele, and then the third soldier. No, it's just Uncle Musama, you case year into your divia. Agojo Sikabena, which with their man say, oh, Patani said, Yamawa that sells Musa copy case in the someone who practical example. Kennel no. Anka ma say no ma say na brabo anka Dr. Benjamin Agojo ma say na brabo any the third soldier no inti law no is very very useful. It's useful. Yes, a woman e bi o ho mo bill o mbedwane eno no we say Ghana economy no ebe phone okay so and then also we have to make new laws to take care of that but yentimi nka say ye ma bill ebi mu bedwane nti ene obia bedemu saa kofin ti bebi ene ebe share mind no ye be share mind no we share politicians from ha majeri munim politicians NDC MPP mo wia yen saa ni the biggest criminals omo na ho cases create me court ena book small person dia and kono dia on dem an kofin say case ni be die maybe enyemra. So the Supreme Court knew what they were doing. So that is part of our development. Now, no Supreme Court here. Yes, we any small education about the other cases now. Once I make a sense, non bailable. Your friend Martin Pebu number 2 versus Attorney General number 2. Into a nutshell, say there is number 1. So Martin Pebu number 1 versus Attorney General number 1. No, and only first case that Supreme Court we are. And no, it's no, you can't be a dipone, not a court and my bail, and our police for and Casama baila. Wow, Becca could you know my mano? Your friend surety. But a rep really fear, your friend a guarantor, because guarantor did yet you lose it. That's the word guarantor is more popular and easy to understand. Into what guarantee a man no? Nipani Jania guarantee contract now was signing and only the more cheese canon. Instead of say anka in kaneno, you don't go to fiasio into the banu you must say. Yeah, so that was the old law. Into December 2015, and our Supreme Court we are Martin number 1 versus Attorney General number 1 say, oh, they be nipani jania. Or no guarantee, no mumfanu ko in court. Na contract no signing and you won't be not with here. It's a better development. Better development because people who found the infant agro. Then number 2, Martin Pebu number 2, then unbailable. Now number 3, no, I don't here for this discussion. because umre any uchere ni bre. Yako number 4. Number 4 no na ye so for judgment no 48 hours no. Nti say when who say omobu 48 hours so police for letter na mo de buy no paragraph 21. Also maka say they refer those policemen to the
Omodo mama pips.
Nti won say mrano eko ni because won say first no anka panyin bi ho ma Jerry e bia ka woni yewura o say kwa me despite e bia woni ne chesi one girl no fi say bia oba no pe wasem so ono anka otimi ko hu police no ma sheda ka bia na ya chill Friday Saturday because court nye juma Sunday court nye juma just a Monday over here Monday and na fi amount bill na okọ if you are not free because Osha, who the assembly condemn lawyer, over can be bringing the account here. Once a year down on that, it's not painful. The ADP and ya will show you where power lies. It will be a more co girl, but be my police chair more, will be the Obika, now police action on Friday, so that Monday, not with Jan on any account, and our police Supreme Court, so for GSC, giving the valedictory judgment, or more council, yeah. Into Osha Sanya Menina. It's part of development. You can find okay. Those are the contributions the Supreme Court is also making towards our development. You can say Mpuntu Juma, and ya aspect in Kwa, and ya car, and ya school, but you can find and also is part of development. That's one thing we should know. You can patch up the Maple Night. You will bring your guardian 1 2 weeks in the entire year. I was saying. Yeah, will be 10. Yes, Chief Justice. Tokono. I'm sorry, because
okay. Last question. Last question. Maybe sound say what call it say IGP no nim na juma on free Hong Kong. Na maybe say Yasha 2015. Let my vote count. Not demonstrators. According to the police, they justified. Said demonstrators and baby as almost for man for one more birimobia ma nani pie. Ama sabre no kra no yete say yeso or the 10 tomatoes na ye nani so esu na nani apai sabre no police for ebrim demonstrators as compared to demonstrators we no mo a womo so baby ete so omo fa omo amfa ho a police for manage the situation a omo de womo call court na kanya baso body na bebo police for padan roma
there be entime mbo ma baso number 1 say let my vote count. Mama.
Oh, me pacho on my penny Mahama can said there should be a probe. Yanton was MBM and now Odifra Conyaso.
Excellent. Thank you, Pamono. And can you say Kufuadona or the Amango Bonicasia essay Mama dear buyer? And Kaufi and then Mama bit me a bit now as a big president. You say to the Pamono. Then I didn't say. Mama Democratia is a lesser evil than a Kukwado de Paunia. Oh, baby, or ya only free. No, they be a mecassin here, the dear Bonnie. Apart from at a mill, and now JJ Kakra. Okay, JJ so kuku until the men cat a mill, or quansem. And careful, betty because I could for buy OTK, Mama buy OTK, dear, or any Gusa for ye. I think he said, a Kukwado now or bar. Sa kata sene proye esubecha se ya hu be da o Kufuado sa no kwade o de ne nua ofuri atebe na ne chen se e friend say sana hini sha account so my nti Ghana bobusin ana ofuri ata company data bank ati ne chefa nti bi gina some city ye de amboni kwa ne aye nyankopon a Ghana ha I said there are no honest men corrupt presidents apart from Atamil. Into my Jerry, answer no. Into the Mama free walk.
Okay.
Then I Kufuado, a baby, I didn't pass Ama, Kufuado, a campaign.
Na lawyer, what's your NDC for demonstration at 1 way across the whole country? A Ashanti region, I'm saying other skirmishes, Kakraba, and Okran Ashanti regional chairman, and the organizer, national organizer, Yamin Bekaso. Police in Bia Pana, so me from Welmono, or so police in one shedder, not to turn and son and sano, a cano. And this impanion for able police for Basso. Ain't a basic dana, BBC yesi, meaning there are triggers. Na ebe call it for the resignation of the IGP. Meanwhile, demonstration be occurred recently. I get the major political party opposition. Why get demonstration across and do the BBNC?
Good. So, the answer is that IGP Sunday Joy FM information or news item. Who bet you say a lawyer who who demonstrators so baby I actually who Sunday they did the news Monday they still carry the news into IGP or no our police intelligence department any other forms of intelligence one that and you may na concern okay I know what order say hey Monsha list of demonstrators in police stations no one now you find announcements on radio so that the lawyers can go and access IGP to her. Or to what I never say. So these 51 people, their rights have been violated. And it's also IGP because it's said on an opinion for they don't have ways of gathering information. Yeah, it means that Ghana we are at risk. IGP mean gather information because at the Joy FM, Akari, you will hear Prince Ganaku. We cannot find the demonstrators, the police, then they even talk to the Deputy Accra Regional Commander, also on your police, Omunko Bibia, all the police stations. The IGP practice one there. It tells you that there's a system failure. The system's not yet.
Okay.
51 demonstrators, custody, police, lawyers cannot find them, relatives cannot find them. Not radio station. Joy FM is not a small radio. Okay? It's me here. Who news na IG sell on TR and American incompetence we need systems for gathering information.
Okay.
And the systems it's not up to scratch.
Yo. Lawyer nano pay comprehensively when you did come a year pa so I express your opinion them rano atoton fa DSC. Yeah that say you know kasa no pay cause once na brano na wait here. Why?
Yo, yes. Oh, I support you. Meet FM there. Hana me down. Let's say before I enter court. Yes, in the morning.
That's it. Yamishrown.
Shroud.
Jenny lawyer Martin Kwebu and the end of the community. Common say obeto mu so obesi mfimfin o. Say you know na chance ye wie yen so a. Ejiri say watch the tough abomu no nyina na say. Enam ishiwa ekoso fa illegal mining ho ni nti no. So obi bu mra kra na se otieti amra no so na oye bibia ekwan ano no enam se de ekoso no enye papa itokan ya sisi dua se de enra kwabramafo kan no oni ni gina baabi fa akopa okan yie se obi mpowu na your friend is saying say the fight against illegal mining and paying for a bedroom attention na iti ono so the opinion and na yeje ne na no pay fa de fa 0503721744 haye neat 100.9
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
new hey adenama I mean try ngom kakra on Friday na ngom embezo High need 100.9. I'm a such a requirement for Tennessee. Pabla, Yanjana, Yanka Yangumo, and Kratanum Kakrana, Yanko, and Friday, I'll be a phone so ever. Messages in the American.
I can message Kakre.
Make a message on. Okay. Sadia, be a winning tank out there for a trip. Now, my family is in the bin to us. Why?
Na Democrat me de mamu akwaba. Aye Democrat daily graphic ya. Nenimu hasa aposifo na edi bank ye. Aposifo di bank se enipa wo muti wo mu ante akwara bi ha nka ho. Akwara ba akopɛ nimpo wo mu ataade pani no na pregnant woman bi anso enka ho. World Tourism Day ye konsrahye na no na ode special supplement bi ase de Democrat yi mu. Odododio constituency what send this atena so ate na this time around ebe saying showdown in Little Tokyo and now this time around the changes beba and na obi say mobile panelists and we say yema stakeholders ya would work on woman support to free senior high school no esan se ba akofo nsa entumi nso nyame ne kata ena duakọ agemframa nso a ebu afi mortuary workers and womu chese etuate no womu asuspend yansenti obi abetumi akọ na wakọ akọfa nifunu na no ye na awotumi enu 2 weeks aban se ogusu nti 2 weeks de eni ekire sabio o pese wona wo yero from pa no wase twa me benum oda ye be ya wonsa wo kwan tintin bia na awotumi enu de eni ekire ena mamu nyama adwene se ena na awotumi enu no so abeyeden na ena na awotumi enu no so a ne amumaki so obi enwu munyina ne matu na musuo bo na wuwu a ena be say yes za mo kirmafo ho anfaso na daily guide enim ha aban en water say one tolerate obi a one famra so de nyaduma Fatima to Abubakar ena wada ha no sei Fatima to ewa ha tuntum kama Electoral Commission say wo ye voters exhibition na wo ye no online ti ubetumi akoteke odie demonstrators no na wo bia anyem ene yante akwada bia anso anka ho aposifo na ekase taxi drivers digital platform to said the uber for wo mo ye no enti taxi driver sabe eku a ehun hia kura se obekwa akogira kwa ho aye se eno ane se app no so taxi driver abeku yes abeku Kingsley woni na my friend yes ana taxi driver be na anim no taxi driver ya bema taxi ya bema yes mijina to brana be fame enti saade no eye pa National Identification Authority ye be SAS ya register nkwala na mokura menim se mpanimfo mpo ma register o mawie na mo sa ko register nkwala mpanimfo a ehia card dia ye wo muduma no munwie mpanimfo mo agya wo mo kwa ko register nkwala na akwala no the Ghana card na ye de nsisi a NI na daily guide ye kira anum say womo se enkofo a womo sre Vinicius Junior say wo ye nipa tuntum de oya ade baji kodu no womo adibia tum ye dibia akoto afiase abranti a wonim bo say abrofo ne de esi ehu womo anie nipa tuntum de onye ede bia abrofo nko a na eye na saa world best player ya wo mo de ba be men media minim Vinicius na beje se o ma fa ma brantie ya na chese wo mu tan tuntum fo pa because we deserve straight away ono a na ye ne dia Inaki ena wobo Nico abaso ono a ne nie o ena wobo na abaso afi Portugal for school bia Cristiano Ronaldo pese ode ne ba no kono school ne so mo nye no anya sa school yi de bia na woni usum de bia na woni usum o mo nso mo mpenesa o mpese o mo keep o mo bia private Daily Post de Bokrata ne nim ha Mami Jemen sanda ha na said waye niti no wa say Jesus Christ yo saa time wa wonyane frɛ wufuo mu no a esuafo no dwendene ho na ema ne kase yesi ehu ne we mu osokwan so ɛna Sir Thomas yo te na wade okɔpɛ de en no kura na ya me wanwan yesi na mrantie mienu bi nam ɛna okɔka won ho enti wokoduru wampo no wɔkyesa ne nkyerɛkyerɛ no no ne yɛde to nwom no ora tna yenten kakra adine ye asa ontire tire yera amaye ho atɔ yen enti ora nei mos de okɔpɛ de yen ɛhɔ apɛ obetia ne na Yesu pie ho asomdue nka mo ade na mo gi mo ho akyinye mo hu sɛ ya me ya mo fa mo nsan ka me hwɛ osama ni hunam ni no mpese de mu hu me sɛ minie asamu a wɔka no wɔ edifo ne kyerɛ mu no ɛno na abemu sɛ nipa ba no behu na mane wɔ ne bɔnyɛfo nsa no wɔbɛka no mpre wɔbɛsi nabo wɔbɛsie no nso ne nansa so no wɔbɛsɔre kyerɛ no abem minie monhwɛ me nsɛm monhwɛ ɛne wɔ no wɔ mu nante ya kɔ beebi a wɔyera kɔ soro no wɔn gyina hɔ a na Yesu ka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ wɔde wɔsoro ne asase si tumi nyinaa ma me monkɔ na monkɔbɔ asɛmpa no ho dawuro nkyerɛ ama nyinaa na monkyerɛ wɔn sɛ wɔne nneɛma asɛm nyinaa so na sɛ menem wɔ hɔ nnɛ ɛde kɔsi wiase awieyɛ ɛna ɔsan ayerayɛ a ɔkɔɔ heaven ɛna asuafoɔ no san kɔɔ back ya wɔn kɔkyɛn Pentecost da no yɛse saa da no mframa firi soro bae ɛna bɛsisi wɔn apempem te si ogya ɛna yɛ Holy Ghost no ɛwɔ na Pentecost yɛ nyina asoɔ wɔ Holy Ghost nti yɛkora yɛ wɔ nnwom baako bi oh Lord, oh God, manifest your power. Oh Lord, oh God, manifest your power. And to Mammy James and the Democrat in our sacrifice. Now, what I say, Mammy, we are dear with you and we are say accountability. O Catan is a more contract. Now the only abab on the baby. One penny crack. Honorable Adam Mutawakili ena umu abona basi jida yabongra bi konuto jewu na mpenina na do danko akufu ado okwa aburuchire okọ United States of America no mu ye gino assembly meeting wo okọ kasafa environment ho ena Ghana this be treze see who is talking nipa kra o kasafa environment ho na wemu unim nam ho anka o sra pro bra ukrom na be galamse ena ayate sade mato saa yo so obi anye bie no wakɔgyina hɔ no mo kɔka wei no ho asɛm afei electoral commission so wɔnsa na asomdwe mmra ɛwɔ yabatuo mu na deɛ mede ɛtoa so bio 2025 under 20 AFCON no black satellite for wɔn Benin Togo na Niger na besi akan ya football no ɛsɛsɛ yɛ ne yie esan sɛ ɛho ba mfaso a ɛbɛma yɛ nea nti yanyere yɛ ho na yɛnyɛ yɛ die yie na demokrate yɛ nim hanom sɛ ya Derek Boateng na wɔyɛ Ghana yɛ striker baako a na wɔyɛ midfielder that time pa kwa remember say under 20 Olympics game na wono Michael Essien na John Mensah saa time no mu gyiro mu na so o abrantie baako a odi din pa wo tournament ni mu Derek Boateng na de na man ye soro nkokora no so ye midfielder na flexibility pa say oje bowa oh don't go there ono no ye offensive midfielder na saa time no Steven Appiah Capito na ono nso defensive midfielder Michael Essien ono nso wombi ne ye wo players yo menim se ne ye keeper kura ya Ali Jarao akwa remember ye abrantie ne da go but isi a ye nim se Ali wo ho se ne ho kura te se yo Ali Jara metia wo metia me didi se ho ye Ghana fo mum so ye nya ade o abrantie pa ko a wokun no ho ma Ghana menim se ede pa ne yempo ye de aye no fitibra ye call tournament ba ya ye te se wo yare se ne didie mu te sai ne naye mu te sai ne sodie mu te sai a nation who don't honor his heroes is dying for. A nation who don't honor his heroes is dying for. Na protesters no ene yade wo mu foni abeto anum say ya barricade no ene wo mu push no kakra mpo nipa miensa ene gina barricade nanim ena aposifuo bebrebi wo mu guha na ayat said the aposifuo no entimi hold nipa miensa ne barricade no abra nipa ba akokura betumi agina ho ena ka bi esia sojafo ka ena wo mu de efie wura esisim se kwahemfo o sada befa bebi a wo mu ye protest no kire wo koka bakava mawo ena ne nsekure ki mu wa he wontuye but picture ne de wasom said wo chapter no to say connected ya wo chapter to say ko gina flowers ho na me kai ma jare ngreme de ne ya de shock asset no
your friend milk bush milk bush milk bush
ne brof din no menteda
oh okay
menteda
milk bush
milk bush
milk unso bia in so why is na woman
no na ya milk no na bush no menteda minnimu anti afra ne ngreme enti emena na be ka che ekwabena tengreme ne bra na me dimirika same wo fanso na ne ka set bete a satam na amati de ka set ne na abaso no odo ni are ho Jesu wode odo de sa na ti o o jayo na yeso baby ne duru ho no mo a me dofo ni aju amere na setine mu efe se oda na ye o nanso ma me kra me dofo se me jano wa makwa akwantium on sa woden engreme ne so a eduru ho no mo a eso ayefi enti emoye ena tape no nso se mu ya den a Monza cassette na abubu akoshim. Efe wu yi enye yi. Just a watino. Watino a no de ngram na odi aso.
Mama ka messages ne kakra.
Kai kakra.
Okay, hi indeed 100.9.
Na watchim ball.
Why?
Manchester ya ne Tottenham for na bebo. Na Sadia me kachire wenne ya yeti he. Se onim say ya Miami team. Ena minim ni omutumi ye.
Jide bi
ena no ya baba betna. Wa sha
wo. Se wunti asa me follow we ni kakra.
Me say wa sha.
E you weekend da be no bebo no.
Ya bebo ni Sunday for. Wa sha wo mu be say no wura be ho. Tottenham for no. Ye kwa akojire nyina wonu mu ayanse ye kwa akohye mu Manchester. Want to mbese but watching a radia adum ma Jerry match ya tough pa me mpese me mix ye. Aye Newcastle na Manchester City.
Okay.
Manchester City na say otwifa obi aso. Bankofo a omu hu ehu kakra. Aye Newcastle a omutumi hodi omu yie pa.
All right, okay.
Chelsea team no nso aye kama. Na Bayern Munich na Bayer Leverkusen. Bayer Leverkusen no. Coach aye Real Madrid for player bia. Oko okoye coach wo ho nan sen ya. Na when they say awo ye no. Into one Bayern Munich ya. Wo musu coach aye company. Ne besia kanti. Ma jari weekend ne de. Sa o se unko ba bia na obetena fi ahwe board ya. Ubenye bia hwe pa. Na de ye ayikura ye Atletico Madrid and Real Madrid. And also ye Kwesiado.
And also Kwesiado.
Yes. Atletico Madrid.
But I say at the same time.
There be no ye enumere no watching. 8. And also ye Kensia a tough pa.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Me follow na say winti ana mutu me ntina na me de akire kakra. Unza me board ya na nya infa me bit. Okay. Hi indeed 100.9 your fan messages in be nefa entry Richard Adifriam Saman. Also yesterday in America, concerned Ghanaians demonstrated against the president to stop galamseying in Ghana. It is shocking. Some Ghanaians are happy about what the arrested demonstrators are going through. We must stop the sycophancy. Galamsey is killing us. Was the special assistant to the chief of staff, Frank Bequim, able to drink the galamsey water presented to him in Suhum? Hamidamafu, you are the hero. Continue to fight for us. And the arrested demonstrated. The action cannot be compared with the calamity that awaits us if galamsey is not stopped. Richard Amasaman. OPK said, Dr. Bamia is number 1 on the ballot paper. Now, also Ghanaians need a brand new president in the person of Dr. Digitalization Bawumia with a fresh ideas and bold solutions manifesto for the future and not a second-hand President Mahama with dark ages ideas like in Kukubu and getting more tree for the Zongos. OPK and also idea. Mesha Kasanti Amasama say, I always prefer a forest and water bodies to be protected ahead of any other thing else. So if by blocking roads and burning ties will make the government from their deep sleep to fight galamsey, I support it 100%. The devastation effects caused by the galamsey and its activity is more than breaking the so-called public order law the police is talking about. Kudos to Democracy Hub demonstrators. Also, she has said them. Apenyo. We say good morning to Mark Jerry on the fight against galamsey. Our politicians and so-called leaders are jeopardizing the future of our children and grandchildren. Jeremiah 10:21. Arise Ghana youth for our country. Anafunanaku Anodiabe. Lam taking Rashid Tamago City. Also Mark Jerry yesterday. I listened to one of the texters saying lawyer Dubik Mahama is family member of the NDC perennial leader John Mahama, which is never true. And you know, Dubik Mahama, ne papa law court, ya udru sa Turkish restaurant, waters and ya ne papa law court, nini anomi and some lawyers. That is not true. Okay. Now, I'll say, Lord Dubik Mahama is not a tribe by Gonja. Lord Dubik Mahama is not even from Savannah region, but rather from the East region in the Bunkurugu district. While the NDC perennial leader John Mahama is from Bole. Yeah, you are right, and some information and you're accurate. Me and Rakwan will be the Mekone Papa Law Firm or Turkish restaurant here. Fellow Ghanaians, if Dr. Bawumia's economist can advise President Akufo-Addo with hardship everywhere in the country, then Napo advice to Dr. Bawumia will bring hell on earth. And therefore, Ghanaians, let's vote massively for Mr. 24-Hour Economy by John and Jane, for God who never sleep to take control, because Ghanaians are not ready for Napo sleeping. Alai Baba the Free, Madina. Where said, do you see how useless this King David Adifrika so comments. Also, 24-hour economy and Women Development Bank is coming to stay. The good people of Kaso are voting for number 3 for Phyllis Nakoyo and number 8 for JM. Greetings to Phyllis Nakoyo. All right, thank you. When say, in fact, Dennis Miracle Abuaje or whoever can be called 10 times a day to do the long talks and more explanation, but it will not reach anywhere. Ghanaians are now aware with that's agenda plans. Makacho say, Mesa, we are so bebo kuti and I woke up be a trouble for papa. Trouble for papa. Na what the kabibi family what they are can ye. That's agenda plans with your bro for time. I've truncated your message. Jerry P. Woody Frabofu. I've monitored you and I know what you always do. Also, one sign trouble for papa. What is that? What trouble for papa? Na kabibi family no problem. Because me and I making one trouble for phone for mommy. Now you don't expect me to read, whereas you are accusing me. Thank you. When say I say Ghanaian and all media houses should help me to ask our drivers when they are going to reduce our lorry fare. Because fuel prices keep dropping for consecutive period in the first time in Ghana history. This is unprecedented, but our drivers haven't reduced their lorry fares. Why? And we, the same people who are talking, Ghana is in hardship. What is the transport minister waiting for? Ghanaians, let's change our attitude and our mindset. Thank you. We're teacher Kujo, Dentas. Well, say good morning, Mark. The champion. You have the voter register audited did not stop with the Let My Vote Count protest of September 25th. In February of election year 2016, Nana Bediatu filed a writ with concrete evidence and the Supreme Court ruled for the audit. So it's about evidence and timing. KKD Free Council American Town. The fact of the matter is that Mahama is not the alternative for Ghanaians. Kudos to Honorable Mavis, our concern. Wesa McJerry, you are turning to be the spokesperson for the government because earlier this month you vividly defended the ban of Galamsey and how you are defending the police. Mepacho Krachi, the can Enyano Kre Mickey, would free Jobulu. The can Enyano Kreda. Say me maternal radio so say the ban on Galamsey. I have never said that. Me say the can Enyano Kre. Why? Wadaruma Mickey. Enoka Samaike say also Dr. Bawumia was brought because of the economy. So why is Dr. Bawumia not talking about the economy anymore, but on different direction? Ghanaian, this alone should tell us that Dr. Bawumia has no solutions to our economic situation. Where you no carry free, as I might say. Where say Ebo appear Malabet organize Agbawi. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. We are going to vote for Felix Odate Lamte as MP for Wage Agbawi constituency. Citizen Francis also, we've all seen videos of criminals hiding under the guise of protesters, destroying property in the streets. Notice how they've harassed or intimidated innocent citizens simply trying to go about their day. All because these citizens refuse to join their protest. Watch how they provoke the police, dare them to react, and still the police exercise restraints. Citizen Francis now. Or the Abba. We say instead of the issue to address the inherent issues in the register raised by the NDC and Movement for Change, they have rather shifted the goalposts to the process they used to obtain the register. It is like those MPP supporters laughing at the unlawful detention of the democracy of demonstrators against Galamsey if their salaries can afford dialysis 2 times a month. Broadcaster Kwame Aristocrat or the free old barrier. We say let's vote for MPP to continue the training allowances Special greetings to lawyer Makoko Jr. Comments are Dominic too. We say Ghanaians are crying because of money, poverty. Nana Kufa to do something to help before you leave office. Isa Defin Sawom Zongo. We say good morning, brother. Nanado tweets this. 2016, I want a Ghana where every citizen has access to potable water. MPP manifesto, but he is now arresting those against Galamsey. My regards, I claim Akurugu Osochi. Our Simon Zaleko, Agbukpa, EP down. Amisco Spelele say, in fact, Ghana is a peaceful country, so the demonstrators of democracy have who deployed unscrupulous antics in their demonstration must face the law to serve as a deterrent to others. Amisco Spelele, Republic of Ghana. But we should also remember, Enya Galamsey and Kwane higher woman anymore. Eti dia yeka njina yemubi yaidi ni yehwo Galamsey illegal mining enya Ghana ya ha nko anu no eti dachi obi so be sorry na wakasa highway hayen so we are blocking the roads yebe intimidating crofo na yebe tie nsama mo anemo kasa no yebe tie dia mbeka. And I just said Galamsey is the only problem of this country. It is a nunti obi en blocking road. Court order obi emu mraso. Na yese enone ya no problem. We should yankoswa no problem. The EC must be careful the way they do things. The peace of this country is upon them. They have to order this register. If they have nothing to hide and care about Ghana, otherwise, one more better. Take care of his fintechs. We say good morning, McJerry. If the protesters are really serious, they should go to my hometown, Achimcha Piase, and surrounding towns like Achimesum, Bunsu, and Kukubi, Galamsey. It's the main business as we speak. Kwesibo Trade for Sydney, Australia. Good morning, McJerry. I'm Osman inside Katamanso. News to sports. Ghanaian let's support MPP government for better Ghana. Where is McJerry? Electoral Commission of Ghana should find a meeting of stakeholders so he can understand why some people are calling for the audit of the register, right, or the free Belgium. Where is McJerry? Side time our court must work. The indiscipline in the state system is too much. And the call should jail these trouble-roused demonstrators. If not so, what will happen the next time wouldn't be good at all. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the only authentic candidate who has the capability, the track record, and demonstrated leadership to propel Ghana into the industrial economy. Let's all vote for Dr. Bawumia and the MPP to continue with industrialization. His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo started. Opinionating or the Frikaswa. We say good morning to you, McJerry. What do you sought to achieve from the clip that you just played? Didn't the police agree on the street that they're supposed to walk on? The patrol and Yanokre, or they know Debra and Yanokre. Why? Somebody say, well, let me just truncate this message and move on. We say good morning to Ramak, the best and most experienced journalist of our time. But please, do you know in the US, immediately police stops you whilst driving, you need to put your hands on your steering wheels. Yeah, that's correct. If you move your hands, the police can shoot you to death. Are we more developed than them? Somebody should tell me why these nation records, illiterates, are not to be jailed. They are not illiterates. We're in Nana Japan, Senegal. But right now, we're crying. Nana Japan, Senegal, free or then I buy. And now them say Senegal, ya brutally. Where's the majority? Good morning, the fellow Ghanaian. Please vote for MPP number 1 on the ballot paper for more social intervention. Unclable or the fit tema. Where's the majority? In fact, this Galamsey government shall come to an end come December 7th. And then Bawumia should consider himself out of the competition. COVID-19 free South Africa. Noah the Ark Builder, Bramak is a boy birthday. Happy birthday to myself. Okay, Noah the Ark Builder, founder of the McJerry's family, you are celebrating your birthday, so happy birthday to you. Alasa says here from Zedu Central. Also, our country is a wonderful, interesting country in the world. A country where mining is destroying our water bodies and our foreign reserves, and the president and the government said they are fighting them to stop the reckless mining and destruction, and the citizens are out on the street to demonstrate in support of the government to fight this irresponsible miners called Galamsey, and the government and the security are stand fighting those who are in support of the fight. Okay, so I'm saying yes, I need you. Police, if we are man, woman, or motenasio, and no kai. It is a police for an person on demonstration. And ka woman on Besha from July, by Mrs. Harry. I'm call them. Yes, some more. Hey. Speedy recovery to myself, and I thank God for my life. I believe we will never do a mistake and citizens to vote for NDC back to power. I beg Ghanaians, let's say no for Babase to NDC JDM because we know their bad track record. Let's vote for Dr. Bawumia to continue the good works of the MPP. All government appointees should learn what Honorable Brian Champon is doing. Brian, where your parade is home. Mukala Jonas so say Ghana and for that matter the entire world are moving forward without any delay, no matter the global economic recession, hence the need to vote massively for Dr. Bawumia to lead us, because the energy in him cannot be matched up with his close contender Mahama. Put aside all your ad hoc challenges and vote for Dr. Bawumia. Mukala Jonas said free carry. Where's Jerry? Good morning. Sometimes people like you need to add your voices to call for justice before peace. You, Jerry, always seems to back in this government and the EC. Since I started listening to you, your voice of transparency will help this country a lot. Nana Kofi Difriaya Koforidia. That's some. Where's Jerry? Whether forensic audit or not, Dr. Bawumia will win the upcoming election. The NDC is going into the election for another humiliating defeat. Patrick, Odifria Shalaja. Good morning, Jerry. Watching the video on Democracy Hub reminds me of the video titled Sometime in April. The same character, but the only difference is that the group doesn't have weapons. Okay. Samuel Bachedi from Jamaica also it is possible to upgrade the system, and it is also possible for Dr. Bawumia to become the president. I will entreat the well-meaning Ghanaians to continue supporting MPP to break the 8 by voting 1 on the ballot. And it's a matter of considering the future. Let's say no to Galamsey. Sami Boache and Odiaba. Mistake wonder Eddie Free Soma Dweji. Osenana Kufuado and Dr. Bawumia led government has proven beyond a reasonable doubt that they are insensitive, corrupt, nepotistic, and have destroyed Ghana, especially our river bodies. John Mahama, the nation builder, is coming to rescue Ghanaians. Mystic Wonder Avuku. In someone Adoe Jiri. Good morning, Jerry. The punishment given to the Democracy Hub protesters are too much, my brother. Even in your own room, with everything, you can't stay for 3 days without going out. Jerry, we have to pray for December election. Francis Akpalu, Odifri, East Legon. It's not surprising to hear a whole lawyer say if demonstrators violate court order is normal. Assuming Martin Kpebu goes to court to seek an injunction on EC to prevent them from going ahead with the election and they ignore it and go ahead, will he say it's normal? The hypocrisy is too much. Okay. Ma menko eye awmanaso yene Madi Jibril yene no aging komo. Madi Jibril eye Deputy Director of Elections edema NDC. Madi Mache.
Me you so much Jerry.
I just say
Ajura me do me.
Ye de Nyankopon. Na Madi isi ede anu yi aba betudwa. Eye forensic audit. The tofa boom also be launch eye online voters exhibition. Nia womo ewo womo krata mu no ana omo data no no, it doesn't demand forensic audit. Anu ya ba betodwa yi. Muso musa.
Ajura na dika mentia with you for anopai. after say remind my electoral commission. Electoral commission am I reply and draw. I believe say no issue and always 8-page document letter commission demand. And the letter no it needs say na the respond to my electoral commission. And as it stands now, I feel in a party that's a magician on the whole issue of electoral commission. However, let anan kasa now is no. I believe say Oman kasa a committee themselves to the truth for Nyama the NDC calling for. And it has now come to bear say not intro in electoral commission enter on almost the things that NDC raises, including the credibility of the register. Because only me say can you demand you say essence register na mo by any credible they should do new and they should exhibit the register again. Electoral commission now okay I say register credible so eduma my you know or say ampa we are correcting irregularities no and register any credible then into obey re exhibition. Majority. Now you ask yourself, which kind of persons are we dealing with? Credibility. I want to have here say, I say it's about exhibition AGNT. How many years exhibition because register credible? But you see the double standard of electoral commission. Majority.
Yeah, Mandy.
For me, I think that we are dealing with a dangerous species as electoral officers. And the earlier they understand, say, and NDC in Takwa, and NDC MPP, but it's about Ghana. It's about one credibility, no. They will end up answering the good questions. I get it. Just idea. The men what they say, yeah, can see re-exhibition online. This is started on the Bujima. The men has exhibition. After exhibition, yeah, even what you call a re-exhibition. The men was no ban any re-exhibition. And not even to accept government. Now you are saying that we are re-exhibition online. In our electoral process, the reason why we are exhibition is to get close to the people who will vote. The boy Magere. And one get out of him. Say, yeah, idea online. There are about 35% communities of the country, and they will not get the access to do this online thing because of network issue. So almost they don't matter. We don't care about them. Just because I want to make a brofo and see mayor online. My issues, you know. Magari, again. Okay, the electoral commission, let us say, Ghana, Tony, and I say, yeah, yes, you know, I'm going to be a mom. Magari, okay.
What was some of your day?
Yes, that time, let's see on our issues, you know. Only can say, if you want to detail of the issues now, mom.
Yeah, Sabe, no must repeat or more, way anymore.
But that'll be the last column, last paragraph of the page 7, no. Then I'm okay.
Page 7.
Yes, page 7 of the document. Last but one document. Last paragraph.
I'll say it is well known that the commission is transparent. It has nothing to hide and continue to open the door. No. Yes, was how.
Before the worker said, were some issues, you know. Our NDC technicians to come.
CI91 recognizes that there are bound of discrepancies arising out of the registration exercise. Which are ultimately reflected in the PBR. As our regulation 23-24.
We can do page 7.
Sounds page 7.
Yeah, that is the last but one. Last paragraph.
Okay. And page 7 na we last paragraph no. Oh. Because last paragraph on there, I will page 7 no. I'll say it is well known that the commission is transparent. It has nothing to hide and continues to open the doors and processes from the registration to the declaration of results to the general public. And now, okay, my dear, one okay, and then okay.
What's it? NDC, how now, one in an what almost solve problem.
I said they have largely resolved your matter. No crowd me who no pay 3 more, baby.
So they are requested there. Yes,
and then pay 7, and then go. And now what pay 3. Na me kan cry, na me wa o kan ma me call 7.
You conclusion ni ma ona because I know all details on one. But I'm telling you, don't go back to that point. I'm going to say, for your technician, Embra, for them to prove to us that almost all the problems today.
Because one more boss one can say one more they have largely resolved in no manner more canana. Idea usually no and not maybe registration exercise cost what minor discrepancies be na there.
Okay, say I'm going to be a mom.
And as some data and the man farm and they've stated it. And no man mobile boss so ma woman with the absence of the data and also man farm ma woman.
252 issued FAAG no oma resolve. Yama detail. Yama number, what's with the number they're correcting? How do you correct issue that detail?
How
do you correct an issue based on number but not detail? Oh, the issue no answer. Either they don't take their time to communicate. I quite tell move communicating with emotions and they communicating. Forget it, say, idea now it's about yana as on. Next idea, they could have stated the letter say, Omudia na omu ya exhibition, no man solve. The aka NDC, the no man farmer. Never. Because they said, but we said that side, they said, when we met them, we gave them the path. And we gave them all the details. But double standard, they came to behave as if we didn't give them anything. Again, for letter, I'm sure what to work at time later. Almost say, problem now is, you know, almost solve the same problem in 2020 election.
That's what my day.
Almost the same problem now we are solve 2020 issues, you know, and it's about. Yes, sir.
And no, sir, anomalies, no, because and now it bound to happen our registration exercise.
In 2020, did we do transfer in our elections?
Yeah, transfers.
Now we go and check the CI. Because transfer, he said, you should be in your next polling station 1 year as about not transfer. Yeah, registration in August. Every year registration around July. So nobody qualifies to be transferred in 2020. Can they challenge that one? So problem with transfer, he could have solved it in 2020. Okay? My girl.
Yeah.
It's the problem of 2020 or 2024 are different from what happened in 2020 election. For you to compare to it. Open up your mind. Over fact, CI 91 as amended. The reason why we have it as amended was because of this transfer issue. Next idea, CI 91, attempting the transfer about time. But because 2020, the only person they gave opportunity to transfer, security person was there. and a student in the law. So we didn't have
Madi, transfer now say yeah no 2020 no. The checks in the HSA accurate. There was a transfer in 2020.
And no, when is transfer? Because transfer in there, registration.
Because students and the security personnel crowd, they transfer their votes.
I just mentioned to you, want to vote here. Students and when
baby, I was saying, I say, echo woman, my phone mail, and so okay.
You see, my Jerry, if you want to vote anti transfer on the larger scale, now we have 1 year to transfer, okay? In fact, that same law, and I'm within 2024 way, limited registration, and transfer, to my Jerry. Because only 1 year in where they are in the new polling station. So the law still there. Into a massive transfer in 2020 elections.
But there were some transfers.
And I can say, and no, a massive one, no. In a way, the 12 massive one, no. 6 term, no couldn't stop it. So you cannot compare the 1 year massive and the massive problem. Say, what's the comparison? What you can use, and it's a 10,000 transfer in 2020, and it's a 2,000. Not to say, Kasiako Baye, next 12 weeks, and I'm not a McJerry. Again, have you heard anywhere in 2020, this young Casano, say, Obia Timet Nesia, one quiet transfer, I will be in the everyone police station to another constituency. Only apply and you see that. So that they can tell us when it happened, this is how they solve it. In any case, offer letter no, McGarry. Only say to about 2020 elections, 2023 elections, McGarry.
Elections, being district level elections, no.
This is level elections, public elections.
But actually, who about to
okay, assembly elections.
That's right.
Public elections that is run by the same register. Yeah, exhibition before the elections. However, among for echo polling station, echo to about Amanya on register no more. On the one to register issue no more. The evidence of it. Electoral Commission letter February. Trauma all the district officers. Say, ye be to about 2023 no. Ebumwa ye omocho budomu card omudi ampi register no mo. Enti ye nti bi correct wa office wo. Enti bu mo district. Na mo fo mo nsa be to machine no so na ye nji omutu mo fa to register no mo. That's how they solve the problem of the names that are not registered. So today, if the same thing has happened, also with the office and not correct it. So why couldn't you correct the 190 2023 in your office and not about the district office? But when you also with the office, so one correct it.
District level elections, you are saying, say, Nipebi, Eko, ya no mudin registered.
I'm saying that not even I'm just saying Electoral Commission I guess I was class also. Easy. In fact, the registration in 2024, no. Obu bonko foko, omu advert also say, omu kita ID card ya omu di register no, omu kocho omu di bio. Na omu mamu mre, so baba omu di omu sabe to machine say you to register also. So after the limited registration, no, ya mamu 2 days to be the SR process, no. Letter written by Electoral Commission, signed by Tete.
It means says for no mudin by register anymore.
I'm almost ID card, but I'm register for 2023 elections, assembly elections, you know. And the same thing is happening again.
The same thing happening on Saturday anyway.
And you've been a raising by Electoral Commission say, a band is saying, and a deal will be APP about to make the ID card. No, DS register no more.
Saturday no away.
With data ben.
Diawo ken. Say nipebi edin as we speak, you know, wamukuta ID cards, wamudini register mo Saturday no way.
Data is available, but when we met the data commission, we gave them all these details. And
no, you gave them the details, but not the data itself.
Almost say, and you might raise the name now. Almost solve in the emblem of Montiel.
Maddy.
I read the letter well.
The outcome and yes, sanity. Electoral Commission for the say. One man can say you provided them with the data. One more cry call let's say mo data na mo wono mo famre womo because say no man amo boss so ne de e ye no ma esia largely one more are correcting in abasa mo wo data bi specifically there mo famre womo. That is what they are saying in the letter.
I'm saying you say past issues no mo can.
Letter them and we hana make once me actually with you. Page and number 1 I make now ma me call 7 hono. Letter them and me hana making.
Sorry now, Maggie. Page 8. Now going forward.
Page 8. Yes, last page, you know.
Yes. Last but one.
Last but one. Also, the commission takes the opportunity to assure the NDC and the general public that it has largely resolved all the discrepancies identified in the PVR. The commission achieved this in 2020 and will do it again in 2024. We invite your team to the discussion table as we believe it will afford us the opportunity to demonstrate to you that the discrepancies detected in the PVR have been resolved. As a commission, we are say no more to
prove to us which will not solve the problem with the details that is available. They are not calling for us to do anything again.
And so it has been resolved.
So they are going to do what?
It's a moment and moment time say it has been resolved.
To us. So I'm saying that on what data? So how
is it true, sir, you provided the data to the EC?
Go into the
did you provide any data to the EC?
Okay. You see, this is where the EC, the Mensa did the service to this country and are causing us today being a banker.
Madi.
We demanded a live broadcast to end all this back and forth. When we met them on the Friday, that day, the chairman will say, "Move my register, 2020 register, 2024 register, property. If I register now the bomwa, now you see SQLR. You will find and you ask whether this question about Omo Mudi and the register no more outer ID card. You will find it this way. You will find if I went to the 3,000 of them. Ubenya duplicate, Ubenya duplicate 252,000. Ubenya way, they wrote and accepted it. That's it. In fact, that is why when you
Sawuko page 2 or say last paragraph, page 2, to allay your fears, then, and to reassure you of the credibility of the voters register, we requested that you present us with your data on the discrepancies that you had detected. The sole purpose was to demonstrate to you that your issues with the register had been resolved.
But Jerry, and I make a say, so we read the document. The final conclusion is a summary of the entire document. Because the one who can a story our mouth. But see, going forward, some big idea come let's prove to you say we have resolved people in the letter. On mention 252 kilo, on mention 252,000, we say has been corrected. How did they get 252,000 if they don't have the details from us? And the end of my Montana, who follow them be a lot of corrective register. And my Jerry, who by the easy say no service. Omunam, ugo number be a number of number where my Jerry about 20,000. I'm not corrective register no more. We have details. So how did they correct the 252,000 which they wrote in the letter? If there was no details of NDC. Hey, my Jerry.
Say.
The number, no, my Jerry. The number, and I'm correct here. Me this guy say also one number be am correct. Me bo.
Madam, what did data ni nyina ma yisi?
And like I am found more man, come made that 2,000.
One must say 15,000 transfer be unidentifiable transfer. Muntimi farmer.
And I'm saying, correct. You see, they communicate to the people. So what are they proving to us?
Bamadi, Adia Moko Shia Yisi for Friday, and Adia Chia Uber studio, ha. Ono Dame Babi Shia. I say, who prove it to say data near Ekramo, but more farmer Yisi. But you are claiming somebody at the end of Yisi.
Because there's a document we presented and told them that the point.
But you didn't provide some document into the Yisi.
Go and play the video. And I'm say, we gave them the pass. Say, pass away. If we use our data, you will come and catch us and say that you will not data. We use more data. Because on election day, what the EC is telling me today, which means tomorrow when will be the result, will the EC accept the final result? My dear, if the EC is not depending on NDC to correct their issues that were shown there, it means that they cannot deny NDC when you say we mention final result on December 7th. Are you agreeing on that one?
I disagree totally.
So why do you disagree this one and you agree on this one?
And I said they are working different matters altogether. Now you are just trying to blend them together.
Yes. On the register now. On all the registers now. And I get to say, I deal with the man, you know. Who they are doing because there's a problem here. But problem is you can really understand it if you do forensic audit or any issue.
Okay.
Then they say yes. You deal to even in the letter. I'm say some more can. Obi ati breaking system no more. I'm on the 3,000 more can. Into a year. I want to tell you say. I say my telling who deal to move. But problem 9,000 who say then the better problem. Because all this correction we can do, Jerry.
Okay, Mandy. Mami Bisao. Nipado do say na mususu say Electoral Commission for a transfer omo illegally as afọ no kra enya we. What mo say?
Okay. You see, because pusigani no omudos wo issue mo. It say you don't even know how many of them have even done the same to the game unless we do a forensic audit. Because a program air force with the BR. As we speak, almost you can run into a system at any given time. Even as they're collecting, somebody is also doing it. They know almost here to do almost system. Almost saying, yeah, transfer. Yeah, all these things. Now, almost system on the for sure that I don't want to.
Beba Madi Nyaboche. Now, asemi EBS wo Menshia South. Menshia South the NDC, no. And no crowd there's half for no, and yes, a woman ya will. Woman ya where? Say one more echo use your officer, one more transfer. And a candidate are work on who say transfers are more ye idiot. Kwa say more for Kuntuna Sana Modini Panabaho or the court or provide yet the data available. Or my a dancer for them with few random could dance and nay court no. I say yes, say one more reverses our transfer no. Some more data no why. At the end of the month, say yes is on your forensic auditor. I don't know more court. More from with data and call. Now yet to me call correct is idea.
You are speaking two issues in different ways.
How?
I didn't see any because that's what Nando. I see what they say Nando. We have what we call objection in the during exhibition. They use objection. And no objection. But how can you object or be away keeping higher transfer without the person knowledge? How? Tell me. In the
through court, we can do it. It would court to me.
Nigeria. Court issue now. People can see them decide anyhow. No? You may end up having a bad election. One the transfer without knowing, nobody can identify them in the register.
But you said you have the data.
The reason why you are able to identify, unless you put the whole register as one to check it. Individuals are not detected. As we speak, my dear, as we speak, we are saying it should happen in I think years ago. Nobody is safe and naive. It my sense of issue, no. And I did a term objection in the exhibition. And I want to say, if there is safety, the NPP candidate no there registration or transfer. The NDC has objected to him because he doesn't qualify to transfer at that time. I don't want to tell you. We have those protests. We are not talking about that one. The process of exhibition, we are not talking about that one. We are talking about when somebody broke into a system. That's
okay. Okay. It's mad to say, my next action here, because I'm not the statement by together with the stakeholders, one more calling for the forensic audit. So, next action be the since the ECD we are able to get.
You see, the EC responded to us yesterday that Emma document based on engagement already CSOs in the TIA. And that's how letter call for another follow up. That brought the EC now to let us say they need to now respond on this way. And that the EC was only listening to what the threat the NPP was giving said. If they allow for auditing, they also demonstrate. Because because it came by pressure before they responded to yesterday. So it has given us another point said. We also we are left to discuss on the issue. And we'll come out with our final decision on the issue I yet wanted. But as it stands, the EC and Casano, online Casano, raise the issues and the exhibition area.
Okay, Nyame Adoma Monday. I'm aware say IPAC meeting eba so someone your letter.
Tuesday.
Tuesday rather.
Tuesday.
Yo, BJD say mo be call.
No, I don't know. Exhibition eba call no. They didn't mention about us talking about this one in the agenda. Because agenda, no, usually when you do exhibition, okay, say the NDC people in your petition, you can say issues where you first stakeholders name share. Now in the issue, in our petition. Now this IPAC meeting is about the register. This year, one name rare because we are finalizing the register. So it is coming to inform the public on the issue. The next discussion of the issues in Ayeka. Because that discussion, and I know, I say, oh, that's some into Mumbra and discussion. But okay, one brand won't say there were issues. So IPAC issue is different.
Okay.
IPAC issue is different. And letter, which is yesterday, and I letter at the same time, my letter, we know. Now IPAC letter also ever out on this issue. So we are aware of IPAC. And there are two different issues.
It's IPAC and mobile cop, but Monco present to issue no ho.
Issue, issue. You must say agenda now. I'm my agenda.
So agenda and voter register can home.
They will lead the conversation. Because they are not asking for you to bring the issues.
Oh, Salmon.
No. Back to the answer. And they know why they are pushing this to IPAC. But we'll meet them, we'll meet at the IPAC.
Okay.
Because it's going to be, and yet it's going to be minds argument, minds debate.
Okay.
But I pray, sir, they will invite movements for change in this IPAC. They will invite all the 4 independent candidates for this IPAC. I wish and I pray. What do you mean that? Because I mean, my dear. Almost and better election. So much fear filing fee qualified. And the energy of a register, they have to also respond to them. They have to stay in the register. And I'm aware that the to change actual letter of my letter permission from the register.
My kind of no pay.
Yes. So because if they usually deny this independent candidate for IPAC, just because they are political parties, anyone deal more bread. Because there were one independent candidate to be our IPAC in there. Usually allowed him to sit in.
And then you have my independent candidate to be.
The last independent candidate is not contested here, no.
My Kofi Granting.
The other one is also IT expert.
On so or easy way no so on.
In fact, we raise issue about him. The already issue, Kofi Akpalu, secretary in the radio.
Chada, what Chada?
That's what I said to contested last election.
Nipa contested last elections. Is it one woman say Kofi Cranty?
No, I'll get the name. He attends at meeting. Yes, he said they need his input. And also, because of that contest election, your input, I'm saying that there are now 4 independent candidates in this election. I pray and pray.
The Awoken, a few ways or contested.
Yes, I think it's contested.
Because what's your independent candidates in the DR? Say, Ora Lang Kojo Martin, Gum, so for Chirabosom. Hey, Kafra, Gumi party, Kafra. Wait, Joe. George Chumberry do. And na Kwame Bediakon. We know independent.
I'm saying that there's an independent. I think the name.
And the last one here, Kofi Cranting.
No, but there's a name I know is a member of the IPAC. It's a member of IPAC. You can check.
Biana or CSOB no they call IPAC.
As an independent, but you see defended him in the last.
Jacob say your boy na.
Yes.
Jacob say your boy.
Yes.
Oh, na say no for now independent candidate. We ain't na me say biana or CSOB no they call.
I'm make offer. And there is the issue. And the issue there. The name be as an independent candidate in our monetary as a way as a. In fact, I was not because the way observer, what we also at IPAC. But you sit around the table of political parties.
Okay.
And contribute to the IPAC discussion.
Okay.
And I hope to say he's not going to represent the independent candidates who are contesting, who are paid the filing fee.
All right. Madi, and Yami Adoma, Benada Moko IPAC meeting, we are better the APM, your home, next action is one of the why? Yeah, that's your pay. Madi Jibril, a Deputy Director of Elections at my NDC. It's no much mono. Moya is Diaba. But Sabri, dear, a year. Amaleva, what's I say? Member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Kingsley Aruna Amaleva. What's I say? Solomon Asante in Yamai. Ayeba.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu ansu wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free gymnum and snack. Ye nya ho I don't yet serve warm. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in yanum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has such a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom. I don't hear any source.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any source.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Mameka on say dear so be no aduane abomoden se waduane no ano onkonkofa ejan ye nwusie kumo wo fie ho ana se obekọ akwakọ soso bidie nsuo gu so anane so kra edin faja frama gas na fa no waduane so the gas be no waduane dia nei no so no cylinder recirculation model naba cylinder recirculation model enya fe na wo gas no ode bekọ ba bi ne spray ho ama be pa cho da bi and when I saw befa was cylinder, no, I have gas cylinder in American, your gas cylinder now the now you spray on there. What they call a year exchange point, what you could do how ya fe one man refill a year cylinder sinibi dada. It's a one say what befa the one man refill no na weja what the dada no ewo ho. And then your friend no cylinder recirculation model. Enti okwa a year was cylinder dada no. What the kwa wombeji no mama mono a gas in womu dada. Sika obetu e kakra bi. O menyu sika bi ane bo de ma ade ne kwa ne bo yefu. Cylinder na de be ko fie no so ye papa. O ma refill dada. Kese na opa na ketua. Anemu dien. Say ye 14 kilos. 13 kilos. Emu dien kilo ben na opa ni nyina no. O de ane se baby a wo no obehwehwe exchange vending stations ni bi. Exchange points no na wo de cylinder na ko no akwaje cylinder mono a gas no jaframa no ya refill dada na de akọ ofie akwakoye de ese wo de ye bia eye safer eno no utum se ho bambo no ano odin ye pa enam se cylinder na de ko no eye mono. National Petroleum Authority ne Ministry of Energy womo no mo senka ebe we yen kan chiro iti de so sa pepepe na ma aduane no enye fe enye de ewo baby bia wo restaurant operators mon hye nso ye no ma ye wo yefie mu a ye no aduane ye nso ye hye nso ha ye di 100.9 amalaba ma che
maje oso
ezeo
already adom hu na oso
nyanko pa do boko odi ache pa now yan hye nkomo na say na two major stories. Any other ones will be team the account home. Democracy Hub demonstration and matters arising. And EC anu year woman son woman the ababe to just NDC. Motro krata ekoma woman say there should be forensic audit or ye voter register anymore. Any other matter weekly in retrospect. Uncle.
Yeah. Oje ma minchi ona minchi ya TF4 abushafo a watch Chini bench. The first issue on person may tackle the arrest of the protesters, Democracy Hub for now. Unim Papa be a historian, a writer, a playwright, and civil rights activist of United States. Your friend Howard Zinn, his name is what in the Howard Zinn. Or can send me and let me quote him with the kind permission. Or say, civil disobedience is not our problem. Our problem is civil obedience. Our problem is that people all over the world have obeyed the dictate of leaders, and millions have been killed because of this obedience. Our problem is that people are obedient all over the world in the face of poverty and starvation, and stupidity and war and cruelty. Our problem is that people are obedient while the jails are full of petty thieves and the grand thieves are running the country. That is our problem. Howard Zinn. This statement is very profound. Now, it reflected the sad reality of our time. Democracy Hub at MONTIE omo protesting against the leadership. Omo reason then very simple. That galamse are degrading and assassin. All our river bodies are gone. And rivers are created by nature. River Cobra, River Ofin, River Oti, River Buem, River or the saying Brim, Yensu, Densu, all these rivers. Oyankopon bo wiase no de san shuani na aka homa hadasa. Cause Oyankopon yansa mu no, no say nipa betna se. No nipa betna se so a obenu mu shuo. Predate of the colonial days, it means the time of colonialism. And after colonialism and independence till today, but they never mind them. They never go to the riverbed to look for gold. Alluvial mining was not practiced by our ancestors. And alluvial mining have never been practiced by any government of our history until Akufo-Addo came to office and Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia as the vice president, led by the MPP. Within a space of 8 years, all the water bodies are gone. And let me share video on TikTok. I bring TV someone can say, if I've been download the video, I can share it with you. Was say, oh, 2 Ghana 4 for Kebeya, my review numbium. The reason is say, and more than what you know. A young sooner I contaminated with lead and mercury, no, thank sooner than one no. Now, some more contaminated water we are and go into their system, and their system get polluted and infested with this kind of chemicals. It's all you need to know. Then you are contaminating your system directly. Nothing survives again under Akufo-Addo. So, if the Democratic Hub at yes in MONTIE a demonstration against the government, against the officials, against our elected representatives, that you've been cruel to the people.
Demonstration
for me, unless the police are able to provide evidence to the charges they prefer against them, in any case, or more causing harm to public property. Have they maimed innocent people in the course of the demonstration?
Baby, I saw my demonstration.
Baby, also one more.
Whereas there is a court order.
You know something?
Court order.
A court order. A court order said no one should demonstrate.
High court. Debbie. Me pass one I will come as a person a law student. What catch you law of which also I know you to be same. Said High Court ama order say a had the multi-men demonstrate. And womo a breach is our order no mo demonstrate.
You see, with all due respect to the decision of the court and his lordship who gave that orders, I don't think always the court is right.
Okay.
That is why the law have made a room for appeal. And we appeal against the judgment on 2 grounds. One, there's what we call direct attack. You attack the findings of the judge right away. Point A, you said was in error in law. Point 2, so and so, and blah, 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 blah. And also, there's what we call collateral attack. The collateral attack is when you attack the conclusion of the judge. When you're able to quash the decision downward, the foundation of the decision now, then the findings which arrive at that decision also dismantled right away. So I am not here to discuss that order of the court. But for me, when the Constitution and Article 21 made a provision for demonstrations, the Constitution, as the mother law of the land, did not prescribe the manner in which demonstrations are to be held. It doesn't. And of course, like, how do you call it? Oliver Wendell Holmes Jr. in his Harvard Law Review Volume 10 stipulated far back in 1895 that the how do you call it? The prophecies of what the court will say, the court will do, in fact, and nothing more pretentious is what I mean by the law. By that proposition, the author in order say the law is what the judge say it is. Even let's assume that the people only breach the order of the court. Is that enough to arrest them, including a pregnant woman, and hauled them before a court. And the court has in turn remanded them.
Pregnant women be anka. It has been established.
So what can say pregnant women be anka.
Now what we know is that Evan is saying the moves a pregnant woman. Who determines will be on?
When you look at Article 15(1), remember Article 15(1) of the Constitution provides that the dignity of every person shall be inviolable. That is why under Article 12 or under Chapter 5 of the Constitution, which talks about the fundamental human right, even when someone is arrested, Article 19(3) says what? The person is presumed innocent until proven guilty. Fine. And even the law further stipulates that even when a criminal is convicted, the period under which he was serving in custody, arrested, court, the police and the prosecutorial team are pleading the court to grant us additional 2 weeks for the accused to go to remand for us to further investigations, blah, 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 blah. So he remanded Nipanu continuously for, let's say, 3 months before the charges against him is established before the court to warrant to warrant conviction by the court. That 3 or 6 months Nipanu spent in custody are taken into consideration and becomes part of the conviction period. Do you get it? The court never convicted you 2 years. Nobody can spend 6 months in custody. The court should arrive to other 6 months now, will spend in custody and give you 1 year, 1 year, 6 months. You get it? That's the position of the law. In any case, procedural law are important as substantive law. The process through which the person will be taken through, cause it have a court to convict or to prove to the court that this person warrant conviction is equally as important as the content of the person who has been taken before court and the charges that are preferred against the person. Now, you and I working here, everybody can be taken to court at any time because you don't know when you will come into contact with the heavy arm of the state which may be wielded against you. The state decided to say, obey dealing with you as an individual. You are not powerful to overcome the resources of the state. Do you get it? That is why Oliver Wendell Holmes Jr. in this same Harvard Law Review Volume 10 made references to the first, second, and third paragraph and say, when we study law, we are not learning a mystery. We are learning about something or principles which has been established over the years, so that one day you can appear before a judge to plead on behalf of others, or you advise them out of court settlement and blah 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 blah. So the point I'm making, what I say, if the police are charging these people because we're more breaching court order, I don't think that it is sufficiently enough for them to be remanded by the court for 2 weeks. I don't think so. Because the Constitution allows them to protest. And the protestation or demonstrations is part of their democratic right. Unless they are telling us that democracy don't exist under Kufuor.
It's the same Constitution. So now, a boy yanom so obi yan the demonstration me nka hu bi a boy me who by say I have the right, me want me freedom or my right of movement. It will be to me for the demonstration and be restricting me say change na member do any demonstration.
I don't think that they demanded people to join the demonstration.
They demanded people to join to the extent of insulting themselves.
You see,
and you think that is okay.
It is okay. Look, the law have its own branches and divisions. We have what we call law of tort. The tort is a wrongful act of an individual against another individual. And if you think that your right have been breached by the protesters now, they have the leaders. They engage the police before they command this protest. You can go to court and seek a redress. It's as simple as that. And it's a Papa J, a dimatemwa. I can't go to the police to report to Papa J a dimatem. Because insulting someone, well, if it can warrant to a defamation, the only way or the only platform to seek a redress of this is to go to court. I don't know, and I am yet to know that insulting someone amount to a criminal act under the laws of Ghana. I am yet to know. Perhaps, maybe the context will determine it. But Nipara said what can for a defamatory, you go to court to seek a redress. Papa J, we should not encourage the situation or promote, help, assist, and give credence to a situation whereby dictators will hide behind the constitution and the laws of Ghana to impose their whimsical and capriciousness behavior on us. Democracy would die if we so allow it. Omampeni Kufuor, before he became president, or done the one so a high before, but then they hunu. Sir Opobia, all famra nye juma, ayawonwa. He's a lawless leader who doesn't respect the citizens, who doesn't even have an iota of conviction about one mandate. What is the subject matter of the protesters? We still have to go back there. They are protesting against the destruction of our water bodies. Papa J, I don't think we have a Ghana again. Ghana is gone. Ghana is gone. About 2 weeks ago, Name was Ashanti region. Manso Dubia, Manso Ponia, Manso Kwanta, Miromwa Kosi Central region. Amiya Akwabo Susu Binso, Famwa Kopie Dia So Besi Dunkwa Onofen, Ebe Pie Oboase, Be Pie Danse Bekwa, Asante Bekwai, Nini important mo Remwa Besi Ajoso, Atalabewa back to Accra. Ufri Oboase, Ebe Kumase, Akaka Kran Waya Dru Arian Kwantano, Nshubi Eda Ho, Sanshunu Ni, Etne Chere Asante Bekwai. Sanshunu, gone are the days. Obedura nsura ye ma eni krojen kama and then I have fro nsura re eni hobium. And all the river bodies are drying. They are drying out. What in Krahoben say and found because Ghana Water Company are dear some mutu nsho bomun. Why are they increasing the cost of water bills? Omutum because they need more chemicals to treat the water, so that you can have some level of hygienic water flowing through your type. You know, given how chemically polluted that water is. And yet only the gradual poisoning of the people, but we are even paying for our own death. That's what we've gotten to under Kufuor. That's what we've gotten to under MPP. And these guys still have the gut to come and tell us that they are breaking eight, which they can't even talk about it now because God have given them a knock on the forehead. Oh, and this no, Papa J. This is a criminal syndicate. I'm not the one saying it because Dr. Makutufuor, who is a founding member of the MPP, have rebuttressed this point over and over again. Who use the cloak of democracy, constitutionalism, and law to grab the state power. And they're not using that state power no, to destroy the citizens gradually. I am shocked to hear that today children are being born deformed. Yabe wo akwara na ne nan mienu ni ho. Bi kwa mpo akwara mo wo na ye 4. Wo akwara na wo ninsa, wo akwara na so ba ku ni ho, ne half ni ho. These are scary reports. Scary report. And day in, day out, government is still giving out licenses for people to go and mine. There is an audio which was played on not less a platform but UTV here on Despite Media by AGYEMAN, my senior brother. In that audio, NPP member, NPP official was on that video insulting journalists on Despite Media here, calling AGYEMAN name loudly. And in that audio, the person claims that within the next 2 months or 3 years, Kotwa by the yen yanko for to galam senibi, almost sayas asia akano. Kotwa ba, chairman won to me, MPP activist, the regional chairman of Ashanti region. He was seen on radio and TV displaying gold bars. Gold bars no hefa. Yeah, gold na ya Byron we do we feel na board to edebeche okruma. No one have done it before. So this level of impunity, but it has never happened before.
And I'm say illegal mining.
Fine. Or no mineral agriculture, minerals is it forestry?
Minerals Commission.
No, mineral commission. Ministry of Forestry.
Lands and Natural Resources.
Lands and Natural Resources, right? Ebe can't say a Nimri Forest na a contaminant. They entered there illegally. That is a ministry report. He entered there a contaminant. He entered that illegally. I am not the one saying it. I'm not the one saying it. Yeah, but Galam say now, it is an industry created by the MPP to finance their political objective. In fact, or for the penny fee Japadi book, it has been said there that 332 mining concessions companies are MONTIE Okrumano. They were companies who were supposed to be consolidated into the Japa LLC incorporated in Jersey and should be supervised by Ashanti Media too. That's what they say in the Japadi book. And if the book is fictitious, yeah, fine. Say Bible ni GD. Who know the authors of the Bible? The individuals' names have been mentioned. But in several account of Bible, so we believe in the Bible. I can't believe in the Bible and reject for the penny fear book. That's how court. But that book must be read over and over. So the criminal conspiracy of this government, the book is a foundation. And we can't throw it away. Hey, Akufo-Addo will live, That the legacy of Akufo-Addo Ejanu. Look, I am scared. I am scared how we are going to survive after Akufo-Addo leaves office. Many are brand table shy. 93 days, I will come. Was it the white voter? So who call ball district? Galamsey appeal ho. The only river we have in Ghana are the white and the black voter. These rivers too are no longer spared by the ravaging attack of Akufo-Addo and his government. Papa G, let me tell you. I am an ardent student of history. I have learned secular history and have learned church history as well. When people thought that the church was becoming too corrupt and becoming more political than spiritual organizations, there were individuals, almost 30 years earlier, to attack the corruption of the church. William Tyndale was one of them. He was burned alive. There was another group who emerged somewhere around 1114s by name the Waldensians. The Waldensians were part of the reformers who were trying to say they will reform the church. It couldn't work. All the way till around latter part of the 14th century when Martin Luther King wrote the 95 Theses and stuck it on the church door at Wittenberg. Eventually, the reformation of the church was won and the Protestantism emerged out of that reformation effort. Throughout history, so I follow a new year pa. You will know, say, a brief social revolution be starting. It doesn't get the support of the people. It starts gradually. And earlier efforts are easy to be quashed by the authorities and the status quo. But with time, it will gather momentum, and nobody can turn the tide again. Yanka say Ghana Hayetino. There are similar events have occurred here. The Fanti Confederations, the Aboriginal Right Protection Societies, and earlier effort of independence all never attained any fruitful outcomes until Kwame Nkrumah formed the CPP. I think on 24th of July 1947. From 1947 to 1957, within a space of 10 years, when the boat gathered speed, eventually colonialism crumbled and Ghana became independent state. First in Saharan Africa. And eventually other countries, within a space of 10 years, over 36 countries gained their independence from colonialism. And the idea I'm running here democratic hub for no. Maybe Ghanaians may say so. And fire Honsa, democratic hub for the Manya or Moka. But I am telling you, it might be the beginning of the revolution which will sweep this country. I am very scared. Papa, I am very scared. You know why? 1979, when Jerry Rawlings and the junior officers of the Ghana Armed Forces emerged, it was the junior officers against the senior officers. And they call it house cleaning exercise. And they dealt with the senior officers of the Ghana Armed Forces at the time who participated using their ranks in federal or societal decadence and corruption, which planked majority of the people in poverty in those days. Perhaps, who knows, the coming social revolution will not come from the military, but it will emerge from the downtrodden. The people of Ghana who have become so impoverished under Akufo-Addo, who cannot even feed themselves 3 times a day under Akufo-Addo. Look at a man of my age and others who are like me. You get a call from someone and the person just asking you, Haruna, obetuma ya 20 cities samamia. I can go and buy something to eat because I haven't eaten since yesterday. Isn't that shameful? Isn't that so appalling? How many times do you receive those calls by yourself, Papa J, if you be candid and tell your listeners? Do you get it? So if such a people come together and unleash their anger on the people, they cannot survive it. And to Mampini Kufuado and his people, what we can tell them this morning is that all the damage you have caused, the least you can do is to leave, because wire na mukutamu a barbed wire. If a barbed wire connected to the high voltage, now voltage, all of you will fall down. I am linking this to the Electoral Commission. That Jenmen Sapa ye. Even the almighty Goliath fell unexpectedly, let alone more. What do they have to hide? Now, me tie interview granted here with my boss, Mark DJ Brilliant Samuel Okana. Electoral Commission say NDC and fire data. In any case, why they put electoral data Okroma? Why they put electoral data? Now, say NDC identify challenge bia initially we can say someone can intro. Okay, if NDC is lying, there's no errors. What errors are you correcting again? The so-called errors being spoken about by the NDC are lies. They don't exist. But on one can say they have corrected NDC errors. What errors have you corrected if NDC is lying? But you can see that these are people who are criminally minded, politically dishonest, intellectually bankrupt, full of deceit. How do you think? There is a gentleman there now as IT consultant. Your friend Yaokwache, right? I am asking you, is it the same Yaokwache who was an IT consultant to Ghana Revenue Authority? Is it the same person that they have moved to the Electoral Commission? Our non-MPP member. Is it Apiahene or Triahene?
Apiahene.
Who is an MPP member of the Bura Hafo region at that time? He is now working in the Electoral Commission. And you hear people say that, oh, you enjoy Electoral Commission, you're independent. And that the Electoral Commission, no, President Mahama can say we should allow them to work. They tend to forget that the Electoral Commission under 2016, at that time, no, ain't the same Electoral Commission now. Do we have NDC activists working there? And if the structure of the Electoral Commission as we have it now existed under NDC, would the MPP have agreed to that? And if not, why not? NDC, like we are so dumb that MPP for a year more Electoral Commission who are known activists, dangerous elements for that matter, we should allow them. Let me tell you.
Okay.
No matter what, there will be change of election, change of government in January 7, 2025. Whether or not December 7 elections takes place. I want to remind them that the anger of the people, the resilience of the people, the determination of the people to bring justice upon Akufo-Addo and his men who have looted this country, who have destroyed our environment, our water bodies, who have bring the future generation into its knees, they can never escape that justice. Now, even if Ghanaians decide to allow themselves nature will deal with them because our God is a God of justice and a consuming fire. Now, we useless hope. Definitely, there will be justice one day. We can assure them that.
How you need 100.9 and then air Friday. About 10:30. Mom of friend meet me from calls. And I'm saying everybody. Obi be out here that's Mom send the messages, Madam say. Mom chabo me. It chabo kwa na mafo, yedamase. Mom show Facebook yedamase, YouTube for yedamase throughout the week. Yedamase money na nante. And the next week nyame pe be say hia. Near the Ghana Montie near the Electoral also. But there's a bema kwabra for boy men krata munsem. Kwado da me ado me producer, Bena Frema Bankro na na ya usafo. Omo na womo share social media handles and so. Kwesi Aboaje na me supervisor, Dr. Faradexen na executive producer, me general manager Kennedy Asante say ne boni chido. Me ameti ojo midin Edemark Jerry say ajo. Mama kwan so jojo. O betu kwan eye last Saturday of the month. Eye bebre na wo ho including me krom dwabe. Enti wo kwa eye no ya hwe ye o spend this kind so atobo. I just say because in this can be no and now they na buso are no problem. Ba ye no ma yesi ka na nso ye de ne ye beto ye bo ye be ya hwe ye na yesi na ojo ofuru no mu a anye de ama yen video bi bia se se mo kan ye ho edi jumadi ye de bro Ula Michael take over edini bi ye Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN ye be hia enyame pa next week.